me get my stream. I'm pulling up another stream to lurk.
Volunteering
Hello.
to be a
I beg your pardon, Jesse.
like that series
Jesse.
about
Oh shit! Oh, I thought you were Devin.
I thought I was starting to stream, you fucking twat. God fucking. And then proper Maya fashion, we've already started the stream of Sculpt. Perfect.
And
Alright,
then everybody died.
everyone just dies before the session begins. Die
Just the
during.
way I like.
Alright. Hello everyone. Hope you're all doing well. We didn't have a lot of time to catch up because I had to take a shit right before stream. But yeah, how's everybody doing?
Doing great.
Doing pretty fantastic. Couldn't be much better.
That's good, that's nice. Alright. Today, Ziz will be giving us the rundown of the previous session.
Yes.
Okay, let's see if I can read my notes that I took like half an hour ago. So we started after leaving the ruins. We decided to travel with Tiny Stan and his wife and his 12 children to the next town in order to make sure at least someone from the city, from the town we escaped from, survives. On the way, we got attacked by a giant sandworm. I think Holden was eaten at some point, and decided to grab the fleshy bit inside. There was some sleep spells involved, and then we finally managed to kill that thing. And I think it was made of gems, or its teeth were covered in gems and stuff. I don't think we actually took much of that because we noticed a sandstorm was coming for us. And Tiny Stam conveniently know a ravine nearby, which later turned out he was collecting copper from old ruins there. Yeah, we saw a weird blue hairy monkey thing flash up in the storm. I think that's somehow relevant. We didn't follow that one up further. Then Galich decided to check for undead and promptly found some bone-eating dog in a pile of bones, which he attacked with the words, "I tackled the dog," and then charged. We struggled quite a bit against this one, and after dispatching the dog, Trouble noticed a pterodactyl-like bird guy walking over the bridge who dropped a PCB, another one of those PCB things that we inspected. Galich then looked around the corner and saw the same bird guy crawl down the wall. We got a few attacks off on him before some divine voice told us that maybe we don't want to kill this guy because he's not undead, but there's more undead around. We befriended him, found out his name was Sparrow, and he's some kind of tribe that lives in the Deadlands that grows herbs that Trouble really wants to get for some bone brew, I think it's called.
That's correct.
Then we wanted to go on further, but our path was blocked by some vine tendril stuff that Sparrow managed to open for us. On the other side, we got attacked by 4 more undead because almost everyone, I think, failed a stealth save at stealth checks. Yeah, we struggled against those a little bit. Then the last guy got away and took one of the children with him, which we later actually managed to save. Sparrow managed to save because he crit the monster. But she is asleep since then, and we don't really know how to wake her up or what to do. Then this wine monster, these wines combined into some big ass monster and we decided to run away. Somehow, Galich found the best possible route, I think, by poor choice, into some caves where we met General Grievous skeleton and more skeletons that really fucked us up. And of course, our NPCs, MVP, helped us out greatly there. I think they did the most damage there, or at least the most critical damage that mattered. Eventually, we decided to flee across, I think, a creek or something, a little river that was flowing through those caves, and we had to swing on a rope. And of course, Trouble was the only one who failed. I don't know how this giant-ass horseman managed to swing across. Somehow.
I used a jump spell.
That's one. He just
He's
jumped
a
across.
steroid,
I
it's
remember.
fine. I had a jump spell, and I was like, this is worth a spell slot.
I think on our way out, we noticed a divine monster coming in through another entrance that we managed to avoid because our DM was tracking the monster's movements on a second sheet in the background, like a madman. And Sparrow got hit by some petrification and turned into a statue. We tried to shake him, see if there was some loose gold inside or something useful. But everything is stoned. I think we learned that maybe lesser restoration can cure him.
Yeah, done a general arcana check. You did discover that lesser restoration will cure him, but you don't know after how long it will still take effect.
And there's still the problem with the sleeping child for some reason. Yeah, and then we exited the cave, and I noticed something about an oasis and some temple inside a strange-looking oasis.
Yes.
And I think that's
where we left off. Yep.
And I think before we entered the area, we noticed that some divine connections to our gods weren't really working that much anymore. That came up at some point. That's about it, I think.
Yep, you
The
did a
keys
very
of
good
the
job.
silver flame has left my heart.
It has bequeathed your soul out of nowhere. Oh yeah, thank you for the very good recap. Congratulations, you earned an inspiration for the recap, as we discussed. As you begin to make your way out now from the previous cave, you hear the sound of rumbling, bone clicking, as well as smashing from behind you. You have within your possession a sadly petrified creature that, well, we all know what the fuck happened. He died for your sins, he is the Messiah, changed my mind. On top of that, there are a total of 11 children, one of which is unconscious. Crippled Jim is completely fine, somehow. Defeating all the odds, he's fine. He has immortality for some godforsaken reason. On top of that, there is Tiny Stan, the gnome, and Matilda, the elf who's secretly been having an affair with the horse.
I can neither confirm nor deny these allegations. My lawyer told me I shouldn't speak.
Of course. As you finally manage to catch your breath, look around, I will say that you guys can have a short rest, so you can use your hit dice now if you want. If you've lost any hit points or anything like that, you can quickly regain them.
Thank God, I only have one left, and I'm gonna do 5 HP.
Yeah.
My God. Okay.
For those that don't know how hit die work, effectively at this point you have 4 hit dice. You can't spend all 4 of them, you can spend 1 of them. It
Like
heavily
4?
depends
No,
on
I
which
only
one
have,
you use.
wait, no, I only have 3. Wait, we leveled up, didn't we? Oh yeah.
We leveled up. Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah,
that.
No, we're good.
Literally, we're like, there's no way he forgot to level up right before the stream.
No. It's come.
No, but you said you also took a long rest at the end of the session.
Alright.
Oh, we took a long rest. Oh, even better.
Just
Okay,
in case
that's
you
fine.
forgot, I was allowing you to take a short rest. Just in case, because I know some of you might forget.
Yeah, don't even sweat the details, Chief.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's no
Good.
way that I managed to make it out of this cave at full HP.
No fucking way, no. There we go.
Okay. All right, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. All right. I've leveled up. My character sheet does it automatically. We're all good.
Okay, thank Christ for that. Before you, in a shimmering, strange oasis with greenish, strangely algae-filled water. Within this desert-like scenario, you can see the lilies bloom with a pinkish hue on top of the lily pads. Two large trees that seem to be dangling strange spiky fruit lay on either side, right before what seems to be a pyramid-like structure. What would you like to do, ladies and gentlemen? At the moment, Tiny Stan is dealing with his wife who has scraped her entire fucking leg off, for lack of a better word.
Well, I'll turn to my companions and say, any chance it's the lost city we've been searching for? Not searching for, but thinking about searching for?
I wasn't searching for anything. I was just trying not to die to the sandstorm. Oh, wait, that's right. We took a long rest too, so that means we have our wait. What do we name the penguin?
What Spuds?
Spud. Was it Spud? Spud. Yeah, Spud.
Yeah.
Spud is back. Let's
We
go.
We also named the group the Spot Squad.
Oh yeah, the Spud
Squad.
Today is not
We all
a
have
good day
the
for me
picture
to have.
rifle.
This is not a good day for me to have a bottle of resin on my desk. I'm so tempted.
Spud. Excellent. Okay. Oh man.
Well, I have met the god of death many times today, and it was not pleasant. Either time. I need to return to civilization and rest up for a bit.
Where is civilization?
I'm really hoping right here, but this also could be a haunted ruin filled with skeletons and zombies. I don't
Can we
know.
bring up a map? Is there a map that we can look at? Can we ask Tiny Stan?
We're in the
where-
Deadlands.
Yeah, but Tiny Stan will know which way we need to go. We need to
He would. He hadn't been this far before yet.
Yeah, but
Tiny
he'll know.
Stan, hearing all of this and finally managing to bandage up Esmeralda's leg, who will now effectively walk at half speed until she is given a full rest to
Her
recover.
leg?
She scraped it along the side of a rock while swinging on the rope.
Oh yeah, that's right.
She didn't roll high enough not to incur damage. It turns towards you.
I've never been able to get this close, I'm afraid. From rumors and things I've heard in town, I'd have to assume this more than likely is abandoned. We can rest there for now, potentially look to see if there's anything we can use.
I wouldn't
Sounds
call an abandoned ruin
Hey.
rest. I need a
Yeah.
bathhouse, a tavern, hot meal. But
Yeah,
if it's what we have,
I mean,
Yeah.
abandoned ruin sounds like the best rest we had in a while.
It really does. Oh man.
The fact the plants and things have been growing out here is strange to say the least, but it seems like it's a safe enough area. If those creatures in there were unable to touch this ground, it might even insinuate it's holy ground.
Okay.
how close am I to where the vegetation would start?
Like, solid 65 feet.
Oh, well, I'm gonna walk 5 feet closer. And activate one of my 5 divine senses for the day.
Oh shit. you're
And
crazy.
to see if it's holy ground.
Okay.
It is indeed
Just to get-
holy ground.
Yes. Okay. I am letting my guard down. I'm gonna put my hammer and my shield up. I'm gonna pull
Are
out
you
my
crazy?
fancy Ture. It's holy ground. We're good.
Don't look
We're
at me.
good.
Don't look at me.
This is.
All right. I'm just gonna go
Okay.
ahead and step
Do
next to
I
him.
feel different here? Like, do I have a? I'm gonna pray to my God for a second and just pull out my holy symbol and just, a holy symbol in one hand, torch of the silver flame in the other. And I guess I'll say, in brightest day and darkest night, no evil shall escape my sight. For those who worship evil's might, beware my power, silver flames light. Do I feel anything?
Ignore the blatant Green Lantern reference. Roll me a religion check with advantage.
Yay!
Green Lantern.
I pulled out a Green Lantern reference.
Alright, that's a 14. Let's see what this one is. Okay, we'll go with the 14.
Alright, with a 14. For a moment, you feel the what's your holy symbol? Remind me. It's not a crucifix.
No. It's a silver amulet that looks like it's in the shape of a little fireball. Not like a scary fireball, like a comforting, warming fireball.
Almost like a shooting star to an extent.
Yeah.
For a moment, you feel it begin to twist and turn in your hand as you feel a semi-deepish connection. It glows with a strange dim light that everyone else can see. Both Cromwell as well as Trouble are able to see it from their own perspective. As it just begins to just slowly turn. You have one sentence to say to your god. What do you say? No pressure.
So, dude.
So, my guy.
Do we find my great light? Are we on the right path?
Good.
You feel for a moment a sense of just warmth, safety, and security, as well as the amulet slowly tugging as you see the chain now being pulled towards the temple. Only
Yeah, I am so comforted here. I am not wanting to use any weapons. I am.
Whilst this happens, I will ask specifically Trouble to roll me a perception check. I will ask for I keep forgetting your name, Cromwell, to please roll me a general Arcana check.
Oh.
Okay, very good.
I got a 10.
10. Okay. So,
I
with
got a 23.
10, you don't manage to see anything. But as you see him kneel next to the grassy knoll, as he begins to pray, you notice almost the longer he proceeds to pray, the grassiness and the almost lushness of this area begins to dwindle slightly, as if the flowers that were once blooming are slowly shutting but not dying.
Okay. Well, I don't really know what to make of that, so I guess I'm just gonna kind of stare in awe at this man praying with light.
Yeah,
Because I'm just gonna be like,
Case in point, the Arcana check was you being basically like, what the fuck is causing this? What is this heresy? And just like hyper focusing on that.
Yeah, okay. So I'm just like, what is he? What's going on? Hey! I'll walk over there. What are you doing? What's going on?
This is sacred ground, my bovine friend.
Bovine?
I want that on the shirt, my bovine friend.
Yeah. I was gonna say, what sacred ground of what god?
I am not sure, but I do believe the answers we will find inside of this ruin.
Zeus, do you share this information with the rest what you noticed while he was praying? The dim light has slowly begun to diminish as it stopped completely in your grasp. Now that you've basically prayed, that light stops.
Alright.
I think Trouble is more interested in, he looks at the temple, he looks at this amulet tugging at him for a bit, looks over to the spiky fruit that piqued his interest. Probably more interested in.
I will allow you to roll me a nature check if you want to identify what kind of fruit this is. Why do I hear myself twice?
I hear it twice too.
Yeah, I also hear
Weird,
that.
Jazzy. Weird. Nature check, that's a 10.
What the hell is
On the
me?
die, 12.
That's a total of 12. You would know that this is specifically a form of fruit, typically associated with dragon fruit. It's growing in this harsh climate specifically due to the lack of water and everything. You believe that you can basically take a bit of it. It's a bit of a delicacy and typically grown. Roll me a history check.
History. Yep.
Mhm.
That's 10.
You would know that it's grown in certain regions for a particular deity, but you're not sure which deity.
Can I make like a history check or a religion check or something?
Do you have it as a skill? As a button, like you have the black dot next to it?
No, only an arcana and investigation in nature and persuasion.
Okay, because remember, if you have basically the black dot next to it, you can give advantage to someone else doing the check. But in this case, I'm sorry, I can't allow that.
Don't have it. Oh well.
So hey, this fruit is edible, maybe.
Oh,
I think I remember this fruit is edible.
yo, wait, we have rations in our bag though. Like I don't know if I want to eat some sketchy fruit out in the middle of nowhere. in the dead, what's it called? The dead zone?
Deadlands.
Yes.
Deadlands. Okay.
Mhm.
I mean, they are sometimes grown for deities, so maybe we shouldn't just take fruit, but it's also fruit and edible.
Probably ferment it.
I don't know if they're edible, bro. It makes me nervous. Can I make a nature check to see if they're edible?
Well, let's just ask
Yeah,
Sparrow. Hey, Sparrow.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Sparrow.
knock out
Sparrow's
little-
petrified.
little-
He's petrified.
You turn over towards the statue that's there. It does not respond, needless to say.
Sparrow would know.
Useless. All right, I'll try and fucking should have asked your god to try and unpetrify Sparrow.
I don't want to be needy.
Oh, needy. You're righteous. You're helping
Fair point.
others. All right, okay. I want to make a nature check. Let's see. We got. I got a nat 1. Doesn't even matter.
You believe that these are suppository fruits, only to be eaten rectally.
It's true, guys. I heard you can only ingest these if you shove them up your ass. Absolutely true.
How spiky are they? You said they were spiky.
Oh no.
They got quite a good amount of thorns, but it heavily depends the way you shove them inside. It's the coming out that's gonna be a problem.
No.
You're digesting them. They're not coming out. Well, eventually.
Eventually.
But how about this? If we run out of rations, then we'll worry about shoving spiky fruit up our butt.
The rest of you can do a general intelligence check to see if he's having a stroke and telling the truth or not.
Wait, who, me?
No, Aziz and Boglo can do a general intelligence check to be like, wait a minute, eating fruit rectally? What?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe not a good idea.
My thing is here. I'll be right back.
I think you can eat like a normal being. Maybe. I think trouble is strength.
I rolled a 2 minus 1, so
you also believe it
slowly
can be
undoing my pants.
We're gonna have 2 members of the party that can't take a rest because they'll be exhausted from holding the shit if they take one. I swear to Christ. Okay, Jesus Christ.
Are they just loose on the ground, or are they still
they
attached
are
to
like
some plant?
dangling a solid 40 feet up in the air.
Okay.
The plant itself seems quite large, strangely enough. It seems quite almost comically large in comparison to these very almost tiny fruit, but about the size of a cantaloupe dangling from each leaf.
And there's none that have dropped on the ground yet.
Roll my general investigation.
Investigation. 18.
But you see a few which have landed on the ground, but seem to be embedded under soil, almost as if it's been a while since they've dropped. Do you wish to try and dig one up?
Yeah, I'll try one.
Okay.
All right.
Pocket it for later.
Sure. You begin to slowly remove it out of the ground as you notice it's already beginning to seed. Roots have formed underneath.
Oh, then probably shouldn't uproot those.
It's
No,
your choice. You
basic-
can still put it back if you want.
Uproot it.
Yeah, I leave it. I leave it in the ground. If it's already taking root. It's probably.
Uproot it.
Okay.
I think even in my basic, quick, dirty training as a cleric, I would know better to just uproot some plants and some probably holy ground.
I forgot it's holy ground. I already forgot.
Yeah.
I was ready to desecrate it. I was ready to desecrate
He's
it
already
full on.
pissing on the tree out of nowhere.
Yeah, I know. Like, oh, what? Huh? Oh, shit.
Shaking the tree.
Just furiously shaking the tree. Alright.
Let's cut
Okay.
down this tree to make some campfires.
Oh, yeah. We need some like wood to burn for the campfire.
We have an entire bag of wood. Please don't desecrate it. For Christ's sake.
Oh, hey, Tiny Stan. Tiny Stan. Do you know what god this holy place is for?
Fuck.
He waddles away from his wife as you see Esmeralda there. Her face has physically been discolored. She looks a lot paler than she did before, and her features have sunken in slightly.
Oh, is
The
there
rest
like
of-
something wrong with her? Or is she just wounded?
I'm not sure. We have very minimal medical supplies, and what little magic I can cast on her didn't seem to cure whatever hit her.
Oh, so using cure wounds wouldn't help.
It might, but I doubt it.
Okay, all right. Don't want to waste that then. I look over at Esmeralda longingly, like.
Hello, my lover. Hello, my friend. You do so. You see her. She is not really looking at you in any way, shape, or form. Specifically, she seems almost too delirious, as her head keeps snapping from side to side as if she keeps hearing random sounds which you are unable to. The children surround her, trying to comfort her slightly, but don't seem to be able to do anything. Stan kind of goes up as he puts a hand out. He casts the prestidigitation spell on top of the doorway, where a large clump of moss was covering a symbol. Underneath it you see a woman with flowing golden hair on what looks to be a golden medallion. I'm gonna bring up the image on stream.
All right. No problem.
I will allow all of you to, if you want, to roll a religion check in advance.
Good. That is a. Oh, where's my religion?
7.
I got a 14.
Fuck, Jesus Christ.
5.
I will allow the paladin to get a free advantage because of some religious mumbo jumbo.
Yay!
You did pretty. Oh no, so you got a 5.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's a 2, so I'll stick with the 7.
Yo, why can't Tiny Stan just know what it is?
I
Come
only
on,
got
Tiny-
basic training.
He hasn't gotten this far.
Fucking Tiny Stan. Yeah, but
He
he knows
just
what a
ripped out
symbol
copper
is.
wire from.
I just realized, you guys know how I just pulled the dice out of this? The 1d20 I have, you can't roll higher than a 9.
What?
Somehow, I didn't know I owned one of these. It doesn't...
Nice, dude.
That's weird.
It's easy, dude.
Yeah,
All right, so
I
we
just one
succeed.
to
So I
9
suc-
twice.
For the 14, I succeed. It's
Well,
higher than 9.
succeed. Yeah, guys, I'm putting that dice away and giving it to someone I hate later. You realize this is the symbol to Joaquin. I will send the name in the chat if you'd like.
Yes, please.
W-A-U-K-E-E-N.
Okay.
There you go. I'll send in the chat as well.
Oh, Joaquin. All right. I've never heard of a god named Joaquin. Does anyone know of a god named Joaquin?
Nope.
Not with the 7.
From my recollection, Joaquin used to be the god of one of the old regions. She was the god of trade, money, and wealth. She was also renowned to help those doing certain nefarious deeds in the black market regions. the ones that would effectively benefit those who need it rather than human smuggling and stuff like that. That was not condoned.
I see. Sounds like this is a place I want to be. Well, Tiny Stan. I look at Tiny Stan. I'm like, well, I guess we're going into the tower then, aren't we? Unless you have another idea.
Into the ruins bravely.
Is it ruins or is it just a temple?
This is a
It seems to
tower,
be
right?
a large temple that has been mossed over by time and all the sandstorms, but it does seem to be completely in shape internally. It does not seem to be dilapidated, there are no broken columns, and even the fact that vegetation has been able to grow hints at the fact this is not a dilapidated ruin.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Is there
You might
door
actually
to knock
find
on?
people in here.
There's a door frame made out of solid sandstone, if you want to. Sure.
Yeah, I look back at the boys and I'm like, all right, let's push it open.
No, this is a door frame.
Door frame.
Oh,
We just walk in.
He
oh
pushes,
yeah,
he,
just-
pushes-
yeah. I push open an imaginary door, like,
he walks through the wall 5 feet over.
Yeah,
Somehow.
Both hands dramatically pushing this imaginary door. Ugh.
yeah.
Mm.
Come on,
You
guys!
begin-
I opened the door.
You begin
Knock,
to push
knock.
open the doors, which isn't there, so you're just pushing open air. As you
Yeah.
slowly trip forward into the empty room. Before you, there is a map for this, actually. I'm referring to a map, so bear with me. Before you, there seems to be a large paved hallway made out of basalt-like stone. As it moves forward, there seems to be 2 winding corridors either side, and small plant pots with still thriving vegetation within them.
Okay.
Is it perhaps the spiked fruit?
Yeah, I was about to say, like, what kind of thing we saw outside?
It is similar, but these plants are a lot smaller in comparison. The fruit on them is still the same size as the one that you had inside.
Okay.
The fruit is the same size. Or not the same size.
It's the same size as the one growing outside, but the plants are a lot smaller, strangely enough.
Wait, can I make a perception check? I just want to see, like, is there anything else? Is it necessary? Like, do I see
One
any?
side.
Alright, I'm just gonna do it. It doesn't matter. I got a 2. Well,
Low rolls tonight.
Yeah, I got a 2 before my modifiers, but doesn't matter.
Okay. I will allow everyone else to do a perception check if they like.
Yeah, roll perception, guys. Come on, help me out.
Yeah, I'm gonna start snooping around this place, see if I can find some
bud.
people.
Yeah, I want to I
Um,
want to pick up the plant pots. Just kind
whoa! Maybe not pick up the plant
of. No,
pot.
I'm picking it up.
13?
I want to pick it up, and I just want to like look at. I want to look at it. I want to be like, "What's this? I see. How does this work? Is the soil still good? Is it like I got all these questions.
Like, has it been watered recently?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like,
That's actually a good idea.
I'm applying my engineer's knowledge to this.
And I got a 13 on my perception.
Nice.
Right. With an 18 to 10, you both notice that there seems to be a large object covered in a tarp further along. It is beyond 60 feet, so it looks a bit blurry. As Cromwell picks up the pot, your hands are instantly met with an almost refreshing feeling. Compared to the arid air, compared to almost the perpetual dryness that this desert has provided so far, this feels wet. This feels genuinely quite nice, almost like clean porcelain.
Oh, okay. But nothing happens. It still looks the same. It just
That looks the same. You're literally like, hey, with a fucking pot. Like, that's about it.
I'm looking around. No, I'm not looking. I'm like, like looking around. I'm like, okay.
These are
I'm
quite
testing the
large
soil.
pots.
Has the soil been watered recently? In the
Roll me a nature
plant
check.
pot? Oh, nature check. Okay, come on. Nature is high. Come on, let's go.
Do you still remember what?
I got a 16.
Okay. 16.
Come on.
With a 16, you notice that the soil seems to be quite fertile. It seems to have also been moistened recently.
Okay. Now, the thing is, though,
He knows moist things.
it could have been moistened by the plant pot, which is kind of wet to the touch. This is what I don't think there's any people here. I'm gonna call the lads, the squad, if you will, the Spud squad over. All right, Spud's just chilling on the back right now, but I'm like, hey ladies, come look at this
Squad.
Come look at this pot. And I'm just gonna explain to them everything that you told me about, like how it's kind of wet, it's moist, but it may be only be moist because the pot is like kind of wet, like feeling. It's like I don't know. So I'm just gonna explain that to them, be like, it's kind of weird. I don't know.
Holdren, your weird obsession with this pot is kind of odd. There's a big tarp figure.
What? The tarp? I got a 2 on my possession.
Yeah,
Tarp. Where's the?
Yes.
Now
Where's
that they
the tarp?
pointed out, you are oddly closer and you're surprised you haven't seen it yet.
Where's this tarp?
They
Oh,
just turned around. Where's the star?
Over there.
Fuck.
Oh, what? I didn't see it there.
The problem is that the top isn't moist. That's why he's not interested in it.
It's true. It's true. Well, I mean, look. We'll go look what's under that tarp in a minute. I mean, you have to admit, this plant pot is pretty interesting. Like,
Very, very interesting plant pot. I'm just a little more concerned with the. Let's.
why are you concerned?
I'm gonna lift up the corner of the.
Yeah,
tarp.
I'm gonna go with them.
poke
I was
my
just
head under it.
gonna throw it off, but if you want to lift it up,
Well, let's
I'm
be
like-
soft with it. It might be
So, I mean-
fragile.
Should we make stealth checks?
Well, no, not
One,
stealth
two,
checks.
can.
I'm not worried about being stealthy. I just want to make sure I don't, break anything as I flip a tarp up.
Roll me a set of hand check, sure. Oh, Jesus Christ. Natural 20
Alright.
stealth. You perceive
Oh,
into the wall.
Disadvantage. It's a 19. So
Okay.
that
So
becomes a
pretty
20.
fucking good.
I got a 3.
Wait,
Even
do I have
if-
to roll one as well?
I
If you
think-
want to
I think
help him, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
It's-
I don't want to help. I don't want to help.
It's just because Treble is standing perfectly still next to the plant pot, watching the action, while also trying to sneakily, curiously touch the plant pot as well.
Yeah,
You touch
exactly.
the plant pot, and for a moment you feel it almost. It's cold, clammy to the touch, as it's wet, but you don't believe that it's been irrigated.
I told you it's an interesting pot.
Meanwhile, at a tree, as you try to pull this giant sheet from on top of the statue, you feel it snag. Just almost like capping on something. Roll me a strength check.
Can I help?
Oh, I'm good at those.
if you
Okay.
want, sure.
Yeah, I want to help.
Sure.
So advantage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Good,
know.
because I rolled a 1. So let me roll that again.
So glad I'm helping, bro.
10.
It's not much better.
Nah. Well, I mean, it's 9 better.
Okay.
Sure,
So-
it's like 900% better.
As you begin to pull it off, you see before you what seems to be this large, beautiful statue of a bronzen-like woman. We'll bring up the image and send it in the chat in a moment. Over her eye seems to be a blindfold, and to her side a horn filled with a horn overflowing with gold.
Gold?
Yes, gold.
Don't steal from the statue.
My eyes light up like fucking slot machines, baby. It's like the cartoon, like cha-ching, cha-ching. Like I'm like, let's go.
The image is up there on stream.
I see
I'll
it.
send it on here as well, because it takes a
Yeah,
bit
I
of
see
time
it.
to do so.
Yeah. Okay.
As well.
Yeah, that's it.
To do so.
I look over at.
Yeah, that's it.
To do so.
I look. Why does that randomly start echoing? That's
I
so
don't
weird.
know.
I don't. Anyway, I look over at our boy Bone Glue. Or sorry, I look over at our boy Galich, and I'm just kind of like, does rock paper scissors exist in this world?
That's a very good question. Yes,
Is it
it
like
does.
Yeah, it does. Okay.
Yeah.
I look at Bungo and I'm just like, I know you don't want me to take that gold. And I know
You're
you
right.
know. And I know that you know that I want to take that gold.
I know you do,
Rock, paper, scissors you for it.
but I don't want the gold.
No, but I want the gold.
Why don't we?
Not take the gold?
Why don't we come back to the gold? Why don't we just look around for a little bit, and we'll come back to the gold or not take the gold scenario before we leave.
You promise?
I swear upon my oath.
All right, let's shake on it then. I spit in my hand and I.
I licked the inside of my palm.
All right, great. There you
Roll
go.
for dysentery. Don't actually.
What?
It's fine, I'm joking. Most ultimate fuck you roll for dysentery.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
Alright, so. You
Hey,
see before you this large statue. The pedestal seems to be made out of this beautiful ivory. Still carved with different markings and runes. As you do, I'll allow. These you're holding. Your current. Are you still touching the pot?
No,
Yeah.
pull the tarp off. Oh, Z is. Okay.
No.
He's stealthing into the wall, but a very awkward fingers. They're like just touching the pot. Roll me a perception check to see what if you notice what happens once the tarp is removed.
Oh no, Z.
12.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh, there it is.
So, with a 12, as the object was revealed to natural light, you sensed a large wave of something almost strike you. It's not strong enough to topple you over, but you hear the sound of trickling water as you look down at the pot and notice it starts basically watering itself. A small amount of spurting water comes out of each of the pots, irrigating them. There are a total of 6 in the room on either side.
Hey guys, the pots are wetting themselves.
Turn around. I knew those pots were special. I told you. It's amazing. What? Can I like roll an Arcana check to figure out how the statue is making this happen?
Put the tab back up.
I don't
Put the
know.
tab back.
I don't know.
You allow it? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna roll for this. Hold on. Come on, baby. Okay, 11 Arcana. I got a 17.
Alright, with the 17. You believe that this is somehow linked to magic, more specifically some form of transmutation magic.
Transportation, man.
Transmutation.
Oh, transmutation. Oh. Oh, that's even more interesting. Okay, I obviously convey that to the squad. Like, oh, it's obviously using some kind of mechanism that utilizes transmutation magic to communicate with the pots in order to activate a spell that makes it water the plants. It's very interesting.
As you're all having this conversation, from the doorway, you see Tiny Stan and the kids pulling in Esmeralda, who seems to have gotten worse in her appearance.
Worse?
Yes.
Oh, I shoved Tiny Stan aside. No, I'm joking.
You dash away from the statue, trample the child in the process.
No, I trample like 3 children in Tiny Stan. Esmeralda, my dear. No, I don't know how I want to. I obviously am shook.
Shook.
I might be catching the feels for Esmeralda.
I
Would
have
you
a
like to
plan.
roll for it, or would you like to role play it?
Well, role play like what? That I'm catching feels?
Yes, you have a choice. I will let you in character as you're portraying actually catch feelings, or you can roll to see if you're solely being entranced by her.
No, I want to role play. I want to role play.
Okay.
I want to role play. Yeah, I'm slowly catching the feels for this
Okay.
woman. You know, she's too good. And you know, I'm loving the like she secretly speaks common, but like not really. So
Can I
I'm,
do a medicine
yeah,
check on her?
so I noticed that the kids in Tiny Stan come in with Esmeralda, I'm gonna, I guess, trot. It's not like a walk, but like it's not a run. So I'm just gonna kind of trot over.
Swagger.
Okay.
Yeah, and just be like,
Love swagger.
and just be like, is everything all right, Tiny Stan? Can we do anything for Esmeralda? I know she's very important to you.
From my
He takes his hat off, slowly clutching it to his chest as he just starts to look around.
I'm not all too sure. I believe that one of the creatures that we fought in the previous rooms might have had a weapon laced with poison.
Poison.
But I'm afraid so. I can't be sure. On top
Hold
of that, it seems... I am not all too sure. She seems weak.
I'm gonna call
I
over
mean-
trouble.
I mean, if
Okay.
it's poison, I can try something. And
Yeah, that's what I was gonna like. I was like, Tiny Stan thinks it might be poison trouble. Please, is there anything you can do for Esmeralda? And if you remember, in our very first session, Trouble's the only one I told that I'm banging Esmeralda.
She's gone
He's the
back
only
flat.
one who knows. He's the only one who knows.
I'm afraid she's too far gone.
No!
Just doesn't help her out of sheer spite.
I can fix her.
Can
You
you
try
fix
first?
her? Oh,
I think so.
Galich, my two healing friends.
Will you give me a hand trouble?
Poison.
Maybe we can double trouble this.
Double trouble.
double trouble.
All right. Well, I guess I'll take. What's her name? Esmeralda.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes.
I'll take Esmeralda. I'm gonna take her to the base of this statue, and lay her at the base of it and say, "Trouble, come here for a second. Bring that pot. Hold the pot over her head and let the water drip on her. I believe this water might be holy water, might be blessed water. I don't know, but let's try it out.
Let's try it.
And I'm gonna say a quick prayer,
Okay.
dear. Oh,
You can rotate. Go ahead. You might get advantage in the
all
roll.
right. Let's try this. Dear nameless God of a forgotten temple, I pray to you and hope that you grant us your power in your sacred lands here. Please restore the health of this being and aid us in our time of need. And I'm gonna pump 5 points of lay on hands into her, which does restore poison, but I don't know if this is a normal poison or not, or fixed poison. But this could be some magic poison. I don't know.
Poison.
Okay. Roll me a religion check with advantage to see if the goddess hears you.
Yay! All right, that's 17. Let's see if I can get higher. I can't. We're gonna go 17.
He's 17.
Come
All right.
on.
I don't know what this god is, but I hope they're good.
God of money.
The goddess hears your plea.
Oh yeah, I got a marketing.
As
Yeah.
for a moment, she notices your sacrifice. In her wisdom, somehow, she decides to grant you this help. As Esmeralda's features begin to unsink slowly but surely. Congratulations, you've healed Esmeralda.
Oh, joy!
Do you want to follow that up with one more action?
Sure.
I'm going to take the 10 gold that I have in my backpack, and
Yep.
I'm gonna place that inside of the what is
Cornucopia
that?
thing?
The cornucopia. I'm gonna add to the gold in it.
Okay.
Oh man, you actually kind of
Okay.
read my mind. I was gonna do it if you didn't. So I start pulling out some coins, but then I see you pull them out, and because I'm greedy, I kind of put mine back.
You gain a favor with the goddess.
Ooh.
You gain favor with this goddess for doing this act.
Nice.
Galich, the God Whisperer.
Yeah, honestly though.
So-
2 for 2.
All right,
Mother
all
of
right.
God. Mm-hmm.
I walk over and I grab both of you. Like, I'm like way taller than you guys, but I grab both of you, like my arms around you. I'm like, I love you lads so much. I'm so glad you were able to hear. And then I kind of like catch myself that I'm like, oh yeah, I probably shouldn't be this excited. But like, one of our valuable party members was cured.
That's fine. Looks like she was just dehydrated.
Just completely
put,
dismiss. Everything is fine.
let's put the pot back where it belongs.
All right, I want to know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is more of like a DM question.
Yep.
Is it even worth me trying to get Sparrow petrified by giving money to this goddess statue? And like,
I'm gonna be a cunt. I am sorry. You will not know until you try.
fuck, I don't want to give money and then nothing happens and then take it back. Because that's exactly
I use
what
my
I would do.
holy thing. Don't take it back.
Are you kidding me? If I give 50 gold pieces and nothing happens, I'm like, well, fuck you. I'm taking it back. You didn't do shit. Like,
That's how we get cursed.
I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm just gonna. All right,
Punch
I'm
what you got.
gonna consort with my allies. I'm like, all right. Well, that was some real divine actions there from the goddess of marketing. Do you think maybe we can do something similar with Sparrow?
I believe so, but I feel like this is a god that believes in even trade. How much gold do you have?
I have 106 gold.
Well, you know what? I think if you gave 106 gold,
100, maybe just 100.
it's the deity of trade.
You know what? Sparrow's not that important. That's fine. We'll just carry him.
What? Wait.
We'll just
Trouble,
carry him
can you-
around.
I mean,
Do you
We'll
have the
carry
power
him
of lesser
around.
restoration, Trouble?
I do, yeah. But then
So use it. You use it. Use your god.
My
You
god, my god's a god of forging.
Not your god, Trouble's god.
Oh,
I mean, if you're dealing with the goddess of marketing, maybe you might lose an arm and leg or a brother or something like that. Let's try it.
Sure.
Let's try putting Sparrow in front of the statue
Sure thing.
all right.
and
I'll take
sprinkle a
Sparrow
little
and
bit of
put him in there in front of it.
sprinkle a little bit of holy water on him, and then I'm going to try cast lesser restoration on this guy.
Okay.
Okay. I need to calculate how long it's been in game time.
Fuck. It couldn't have been that
Wow,
much.
we spent a time around that fruit tree.
Yeah. Well, we were
And
fucking. We just
touching-
came back from a near-death experience.
touching planters. I mean, it can't have been that long, right?
For a moment, as you begin to cast a spell, you see the rock begin to shatter slowly.
Oh,
The
nice.
initial features of Sparrow begin to protrude outwards as he begins to move, dust unsettling.
Oh, good.
He collapses upon the ground, coughing up copious amounts of dust before speaking.
I'm gonna while he's coughing, I'm gonna like pat him on the back, like trying to like
Give me
help
a
him get it all
medicine
out.
check.
God damn it.
You pat him on the ass, he feels abused.
Yeah, basically. I got a 2.
Oh no!
You slap him so hard he falls on his chest. A
Sorry,
small
Sparrow, sorry.
chunk of reddish meat lies out of his mouth. As he
It's
just
just
gets up,
phlegm. He's all right.
Yeah, just phlegm. It's
as
like
he
some.
gets up, looking at it.
My lunch.
Oh no! At least it didn't shed out his ass.
Let me tell you, if that's your lunch, you got some way bigger problems than that. Because you are petrified.
Where are we?
We're in some temple of the goddess of marketing. Ruin.
Goddess of marketing, Sparrow.
Yes. As you can see, it's watering. The plants are watering themselves.
I'm unsure. Where?
And he just slowly begins scratching the top of the skull helmet very
Right.
awkwardly. The sound is almost like chalk, nails on a chalkboard kind of thing for a small moment. As he looks and even looks at Esmeralda. She poisoned.
She was, but we cured it by helping, by asking the goddess for help.
He shakes his head for a moment. Still poison.
I look over at Galich in trouble. I'm just like, what? He says he's still. He said she's still poisoned.
You
What do you
might
mean?
be. We might have just prolonged the effects. We might be able to stave it off longer until we can get her to a better healer.
My God, my God. All right, I look over at Sparrow and I'm like, is there anything that we can do to help them now?
At that point, you notice for a brief moment that the children seem to be happy. They seem to be like glad that their mother is okay, but there's a very clear, almost disconnect between Tiny Stan and his wife as he looks at her like, what? Something isn't right.
Oh, what's wrong, Tiny Stan? And we know she's still poisoned. Sparrow just told us.
I'm not sure. Just ever since she scraped her leg in the cave, something's not right.
I assume Sparrow heard that, so I'm just gonna look over at Sparrow, just like.
Sure.
What does
Bear with
Sparrow
me.
have to say about that?
Sparrow seems to be looking around quite rapidly, as he's not all too sure what to make of the situation. Also, I share screen because there is a map in play now.
Excellent, thank you. I'm just gonna be like, Sparrow, focus. What's wrong with her? It's not just poison. Tiny Stan is worried it's something more.
Parasite.
How do we get rid of it?
He kind of just looks and goes for his small pouch to his side as it crumbles.
What was in
You
that
guys
pouch?
know how you were shaking him before?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, actions
Oh,
have
no.
consequences, you bag of dicks.
Well, we didn't know. We were scared. We're like, wake up! Like,
Wait, we were trying to get gold out of his pockets.
Yep.
We weren't scared.
Yeah.
oh
And
yeah,
the gods noticed
yeah,
it and were like, oh yeah, you know this Deus Ex Machina character? Fuck you. Yeah.
I mean, to be
Um,
fair, he is a Deus Ex Machina. He saved her so much.
Yeah.
He assassinated 2 of the dudes, or 3 of the dudes, like nothing.
I mean, if
He
it's such a
goes
small
to
item,
reach-
Holdren can
he-
fix it, maybe? He managed to fix the window. Maybe he can fix...
He shakes
think
his
he fixed
head
herbs.
slightly as he looks up towards one of the fruits. This help. As he goes up towards it, plucking it out. For a moment, as it's plucked, you see what look like to be pinkish tendrils that were connected inside of the fruit disconnect as they wriggle for a moment, closing into a new flower.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm
Okay.
I'm intrigued and also disgusted, but I'm gonna let him do his thing.
I'm gonna stay at his side, cast guidance on Sparrow, and just help him in anything that he needs. You know, boost a bit, get more fruit or something, mash up some stuff. I don't know, whatever he's doing.
No worries. So effectively, you and Tiny Stan in this, you and Sparrow in this moment just kind of like remain where you are on the map, like you guys are just kind of focused here with him and the kids over here. As he just grabs this random fruit and begins to bifurcate it with his dagger, this bonish dagger I mentioned before. It's okay. And you see him begin to scoop out what looked to be this pinkish goo filled with black seeds. For context, this is very similar to a dragon fruit in nature. Like, that's effectively what this is, like a mutated dragon fruit. So if you don't know what that is, look it up. It's something. As he just begins to just scoop it out with his hands, picking out all the seeds nitpickingly with the tip of his dagger, putting them over to the side. I need belt.
You got it. And I start undoing my belt.
What the fuck? Okay, I was gonna like probably try and just make one real quick, but all right.
That's a
You
pretty big belt.
hand him your belt for a moment. As your pants now begin falling, you now move at -5 speed per turn. For the sake of combat.
I still take out a piece of rope and I just I hand it to him. I'm like, here, this will help keep your pants up.
Okay, I replace the belt with the rope belt and give the regular belt to Sparrow.
Sparrow, for a moment, uses the butt of his dagger to crush the seeds. As he makes a fine, like, paste with them, he moves over to one of the plant pots, picking up some of the liquid inside, as he just, like, mixes it in, creating a proper paste. He then moves over towards Esmeralda. Do you all follow him?
Yes. Intently. Like I'm looking over his shoulder. I want to know.
I'm taking notes here.
Yeah.
You see him basically move towards Esmeralda as he instantly puts the belt in her mouth.
He puts the belt in her mouth.
Yep.
But what did he do with the? What did he do with
still
the
has
seed?
that in the other hand. I'm going to ask this now. Are you
Wait, how
squeamish? Are any of you squeamish?
No, but how does he put the belt in her mouth? Like, what do you like? What is he like?
Across, so she has something to
Oh,
bite
for her
on.
to bite, for her like to
Yeah.
bite down on. Oh man, I've been there, done that.
Mm-hmm.
It's not pleasant. All right, I instantly know what's about to happen, and I just kind of like my character just kind of like closes his eyes and like purses his lips, just like gives a little shake of his head, just like I know what's about to happen.
You see him place the paste-like substance upon her stomach. It begins to fizzle and welt up in a number of what seem to be bloody boils. And you've lost
Can I like
Bongo.
hold her
Bongo's
legs
gone
down
now.
or something?
You and if you want, roll me a general strength check.
Okay, yeah, that's a 15.
Alright. Shall we wait for Bonglu, who's randomly disappeared?
Yes, I'll roll for bone glue, sure.
I'm more like, because I don't want him to miss shit.
I don't know what bone glue's stats are, but I got a 6. I think it's +2 or +3. That's a 9.
Meanwhile, Trouble is collecting leftovers of this plant.
Sure.
Really interesting.
Yeah, it might be good in a beer.
Sure.
Could be useful.
Alright. I assumed he had to go do something real quick. He'll come back when he can. You see for a moment as this object is placed upon her, you're holding down her legs as Bone Glue also assists with the leg holding. A large welt in the middle of the stomach begins to form but doesn't pop. It grows and grows and grows in size, with a whitish head beginning to accumulate at the top. I will allow, since you are helping holding the legs, give me a general investigation check. Z's, you are there for looking over the fruit, scooping the bits out. You're like, this is useful for later. Roll me a nature check.
All right, so wait, a nature or an investigation?
Jazzy investigation, Z's nature.
Okay. Come on, baby. Okay, investigation. That's not so bad. I think I got a 14. 14?
You are noticing something within the cyst wriggling, moving,
Like a
as
matrix.
spider-like legs begin to tear outwards from inside.
Oh my god!
I'm glad I don't see that.
You're there like, point. Motherfucking point.
Yeah, no, this might make good beer.
Did you get a 21 on that nature check, by the way?
21 on the nature check.
Well done. You, as you're removing this strange flesh from inside its skin, you're noticing that the skin of the actual plant itself seems to be almost reproducing the object without it needing to be connected to a plant. As you are noticing almost like a layer of liquid beginning to solidify in the same gelatinous color as the object you're taking. You believe that if you had this, like, on hand, you could perpetually create more of it, if you keep it alive.
Put it in the bag of holding immediately.
I think all our stuff is in the bag of holding, right?
Mm-hmm. Probably.
I think I have the bag of holding, but
Would be a real shame if I randomly stole it. Somehow.
you could steal it if you want. I'll just make another one.
Just all the items will be gone, it's fine.
Yeah, I'll just make another one.
The thing is, the poor rogue that steals it, like, has it for more than 24 hours, it becomes a regular bag, so it's just a fucking hand grenade. Just explodes.
Yeah, it just dies.
Fucking poor cunt.
Like, oh man, what a shame.
Maybe I'll try to. I think I still have my backpack. I'm gonna try it. Maybe put it in my mess kit or something.
Sure, you do so.
Collect a little bit of this water.
No worries.
Okay.
Welcome
Meanwhile-
back, Bongo.
Gale just Gale, do you see the legs coming out of this fucking thing? I'm like holding her legs down.
Poor cunt just came back, give him a sec.
Bite down on the belt. Bite
Is it the
down on
boy
the
or is
belt.
it the girl? Is it the boy or is it the girl?
There's
It's
fucking
both.
spider legs coming out of her stomach.
Came out of her stomach?
Yep. Where he spread the goo, the parasite began to make its way out as a whitish-like spider protrudes out of a cyst that's formed on her stomach. It comes out for a moment, covered in blood and gore, as it turns around, hissing at all of you, with more than likely just general plasma in its wake. What do you do?
I dive on Esmeralda. Pumping
Esmeralda!
clay on hand.
Oh, okay.
Her stomach just got ripped open. If there's any chance of saving her, y'all need to take care of the spider.
that's
I'm
fair,
gonna
that's
try
fair. I
to
didn't
kill
think-
this
I just-
lady.
I don't know. In my head, I was like, it's a boil. It'll just pop. It'll be fine. No, but you're absolutely right. This is why I don't do medicine.
So, Bonglu, you move up, you begin to pump lay on hands. How many points do you give her?
All 15.
What a hero.
That is exactly how much you needed, so yeah. You managed to
Oh,
pump her
what
filled
a
with health.
hero!
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
She took 15 points of damage from the creature. So, as you pump her, her eyes begin to fill back up with their once lustrous color. The creature is there. I'm
Right.
gonna let Jazzy, what do you do?
Oh.
You have one
Yeah.
turn before we go to initiative.
I'm still holding the legs down. So
Mhm.
I'm just gonna be like, Spud! Combat mode and shoot this thing!
I thought you were gonna pull a Hulk smash and use Esmeralda to smash it.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
No, so Spud, like, freaking their little cap or whatever, just fucking unfolds and like a little propeller comes out. They start flying in the air and they just freaking unload a force cannon from their chest and they just fire away at this little fucking creature.
I'll let you roll for damage.
Oh, just roll for damage? Okay.
Yeah, the creature isn't that hard to hit.
Oh, okay. Let me just make sure it's for damage. It's a 1d4 plus PV. Okay, so 1d4. Come on, baby. A 3 plus 2. That's 5 damage.
You deal turret deals 5 points of damage as a creature hisses angrily. It is going to spit at Spud.
Oh, no! I just got him back.
How much is Spud's AC?
I think it's weak sauce. Spud's AC is 13 natural armor. This is 13. I don't know if that's
It
before the dex
hits.
bonus. But I'm just gonna assume.
No, it's yeah. So it hits. How much HP does it have?
Spud. Can Spud make a dex saving throw?
No.
Okay, well, then he has 1, 4. What am I? 5, 6, 9, 9 HP.
I'm sorry.
Spud Squad.
God
It
damn
takes
it!
10 points of damage. It does 1d8 plus 2. I rolled an 8.
Oh,
Incoherent
wait.
jazz.
I did read something about this earlier about it'll. I'll address it later. It's okay. Spud's
Nice.
down for the count until combat's over.
Alright, no worries. For a moment, as the creature basically crumbles to dust, the strange spider-like creature moves towards the wall and squeezes underneath the gap.
And we're seeing that one again.
Y'all want to chase it?
I absolutely want to chase it.
Yeah.
I don't care what anyone else
Yeah.
does. I'm chasing after it. It just killed Spud. Are you joking? Nothing will stop me from killing it.
Spud's
Nothing.
parts clunk on the ground, and at the moment of pure rage, you begin to chase after it. Does everyone wish to chase after it?
Yeah.
I just take my rifle and I'm just fucking.
Ready to fuck this shit.
Yeah, that's
You move up.
not that distinct.
You all move up towards the strange solid wall. Or so it seems. What do you do?
I like get to the wall and I'm like looking. I'm like, you see me like rear up a little bit because I'm fucking had to stop myself quick at this wall, and I was just like, I just want to put my hand out on the wall. I want to see like what, like, 'cause there's a crack under it. I just want to put my hand on it. I want to see what happens. Is it like a door?
It seems to be a fake wall. More specifically, something placed for servants to use.
All right, I go through it instantly. I just go through it.
Yep.
But right as I go back in, but right as I'm going in there, I yell to Tiny Stan or Sparrow. Actually, I trust Sparrow more. Sparrow.
He'll hear you anyway, but try me, sure.
Yeah, I was like, take Spud's heart. I keep going.
And as you just rush away, he has no idea what the fuck you're on about, but okay.
Fucking worthless. Does Tiny Stan? I mean, he hears me yell. Does he understand?
He does. Yeah. Yeah, he
Oh, thank
understands
God.
and picks up that.
Okay. Thank
You all
Alright.
begin to make your way, and now I have to reveal more of the map. Excuse me. As all of you now manage to make your way through, a large circular pressure plate adorns the floor.
All right.
Do you step on it or no?
Can I like make? I mean, I'm hot on this thing's heels. I have to imagine. I want to make some kind of check. I want to know where it is.
Perception.
Come on, baby.
Does anyone have it as a skill to give him advantage?
I don't. It's 13. But I have dark vision. Does that help?
I'm afraid not.
Okay.
Again,
Fine.
spider
I roll-
blood is invisible.
The spider blood is invisible.
Spider blood in real life is invisible.
Is it? Is it actually?
Yes, it's transparent.
Oh fuck! I actually didn't know that. That's kind of cool. You learn something new every day.
And
All right.
if you really want to have some disturbing thoughts, consider you can be covered in spider blood 24/7 without knowing it.
Good thing I take showers. Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm going to. I mean, I obviously don't see it
No.
immediately, so I'm gonna turn around and be like, "Does anyone see it? Quick!"
I will allow everyone else to do a perception check with disadvantage as time has passed.
Ruh-roh. I'll
Cause
just stop at one.
Fuck, you don't see anything.
Nah.
You go blind.
disadvantage.
You just go cross-eyed for a moment. It's
I got
very
the
awkward.
19.
Yeah, you're like knocking your head. Whoa, what the fuck?
Nani.
Trouble is jogging behind and got a 19.
Okay.
Alright. With a 19 for a moment, you see small amount of reflective surface, which seems oddly flesh. You believe this might be the actual spider blood that's just kind of been like leaking out after it's been shot by Spud. So you have a brief idea of where it might have gone. It's gone around the bend.
All right.
I think it's this way.
Oh, thank you! I charge, full on, galloping, just galloping down this hallway.
Alright.
And the second I see it, I want to shoot it.
As you all begin to make your way forward, do any of you trigger the pressure plate, or do you want to give me a roll to see if you are smart enough not to?
I would like
just-
to avoid that pressure plate with all power I can.
I assumed that because I knew it turned the corner, I just took the shortest route, which doesn't go over the pressure plate, right?
Fair enough. You guys
I mean,
end up here.
If it stands out enough, maybe not.
Yeah, it's like it's very prominent. It's not even it's not a stealthy pressure plate. You can tell that shit is there from a mile away. It's like the least conspicuous fucking thing. Alright. As you enter the hall, you see the creature, which has somehow grown size.
Oh, great.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Can I shoot it?
Yes, you can. You are in range.
Okay. All right. I'm shooting it right now. When you say roll damage or roll...
You can now roll to hit its AC, because it's actually grown a carapace.
Oh, fucking hell. All right. Oh, that's legendary. Okay, 18 plus 5.
Hits.
It's actually plus 6, but okay.
Hits.
Okay. Sick. 1d8.
Golden Ray. Sorry, I heard legendary and now I got Hearthstone stuck in my head.
That's okay. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 damage.
You deal 8 points of damage towards the creature. What kind is it? Force damage?
Piercing damage. It's a crossbow, technically. It's like a Gauss rifle. Oh, not Gauss rifle. It's like a railgun that shoots arrows.
Okay. For a moment, as you shoot, you see the arrow ricochet off of the creature's carapace. There is an evident scratch within it, but it does not seem to have taken the full effect.
All right.
And at this
Can I use my bonus action to summon my cannon?
You can indeed.
Excellent. I summon the cannon on my back. It's going to be probably the Force Ballista. I mean, I want it to be the flamethrower. No, I'm gonna listen to my gut. It's gonna be the flamethrower.
I mean, it's a spider. Kill it with fire.
Exactly.
You summon the turret as a bonus action.
Okay.
What range is it? It's 15 feet for your turret, right?
Wait. I'm sorry. What did you say?
Is it 15 feet for your flamethrower turret?
It is. I can tell you right here. It is. Yes, a 15-foot cone.
Okay, thought as much, which means you are currently not in range. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it can't attack. I had to use my bonus action to summon it.
Alright.
So.
And at this point, Bonglu and Zisa will let you guys do a range attack if you have it before we roll for initiative.
Then
Oh, sorry. You go ahead.
okay, I'm going to throw a guiding bolt at it.
Oh
Okay,
yes!
Smart move.
That's 23. I don't know what is. Page doesn't refresh. 23 versus AC to hit.
23 definitely hits it, so go ahead.
So that's 4d6 radiant damage.
Okay, go for damage.
That's 11 radiant damage.
Very
And
good.
it now emits a mystical dim light. And the next person to hit it has advantage.
Indeed. And in this case,
Which
the
would
next
be
person will be you.
me.
Congratulations, you got the advantage, you lucky git.
I'm going to chuck a javelin at it at advantage.
Let's go!
Go for it.
So that will be 16. Let me see if I can get higher. Nope. Does a 16 hit it?
16 does hit it.
Yay! This is just regular old piercing damage for 6 damage.
So javelin size. I will allow you to roll me what I am currently playtesting, critical damage. Considering
cool.
this species type, you are able to potentially pin it down to the ground because you're using a javelin. Roll me percentile dice.
Alright, isn't javelin like... Isn't that piercing damage?
It is
Yeah, but it's a
piercing
big-
damage, but it's a
bigger-
big... Okay, an arrow is like this, a javelin is like this.
And then there's,
It's a
I
bit
think
so.
less
Nice.
damage.
there's a
Fine.
Goliath-size javelin.
Fine.
You know
I'm
I'm
just
right.
gonna... If he pins it, I'm just gonna look at him. I just want you... I'm preparing this. If he pins it, I look at him and I say... It's only because I chipped it first.
I roll an
Okay.
11.
11 to hit? Oh, 11 damage. Oh,
11
percentile.
percentile dice.
I'm afraid not. As you go to
Okay.
chuck the object for a moment, it just bing and flies off into the distance as it just like falls to the ground with a large clang. The creature turns as it's going to now. It's gonna use its turn and then we roll for initiative. Hisses loudly as you see its exoskeleton begin to almost like crack and change. Its color changing from a nice palish white to a more reddish hue. It grows from a large creature to a giant creature.
Hey, if it grows anymore, it's gonna be stuck in the wall.
Yeah, so it's gonna Gary's mod physics itself into the wall. It's fine.
Let's make it grow more. Water it.
Now, let's roll for initiative. Alright. Roll for initiative.
19.
Okay. How much did you get to Jazz and how much did you get Bonglu?
Sorry, I was listening about storm information.
That's fine.
8. 8 for initiative.
8 for initiative, 19. How much did you get, Jazz? Why are you muted?
6. Sorry, 6.
There we go. So the way this is gonna work is Aziz is gonna go first, followed by the creature, then Bonglu, then Jazz. Alright?
Alright.
Alright. Aziz, your first move.
Can I check if it gives me undead vibes?
Yeah, you can if you want.
Would be a religion check?
Yeah. Give me a nature check more than anything. To see if you like see signs of necrosis and stuff like that.
Okay. I clicked on religion, nature is +2, so that's a 10.
Alright. With a 10, you believe that this creature is not an undead.
Okay. I think I'm going to try another guiding bolt on it.
Go ahead.
Guiding bolt. That's a dirty 20.
Very good. You hit, roll for damage.
18 radiant damage.
18 points of radiant damage pierce the creature as it once again. This time round, it seems like it doesn't absorb the full amount. As it seems to almost like stick to its outer shell for a moment.
And that's all I can do this turn. And again, next attack has advantage.
Very well. Up next, we have the creature who is going to use acid spray, which is going to hit. I think it does hit all of you. 10, 15, 20. Yeah, it does hit all of you. Dexterity saving throw from all three of you, please. DC 14.
Aw, I
Is
got
that
an
DC
11.
4?
I
Got
got
a
an
nat
11.
1. Got a nat
Oh
1.
my god, no one saved against the easiest attack this creature has.
No.
Yeah, we're rolling real bad today.
You all take
We-
8 points of acid damage.
That's not so bad.
As that's his first attack. Second attack. or rather second bit of movement, is just going to scurry.
Wait, sorry, did you say 8 points?
8.
Eight.
Okay.
Did you understand 18? Okay, never mind. So yeah. The creature scurries up the hall. Up next, Bone, what do you want to do?
I would like to
Good
move
morning.
forward for my full 30 feet. That's not gonna be enough to reach him, is it?
For your full 30 feet? Let's find out, shall we?
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see how close I can get.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, you will be in range.
Oh, awesome. Is he still glowing from the guiding bolt?
Yes, so you will have
Yep.
advantage.
All right. Well, then I'm going to bash with my warhammer, adding a smite to it, and try to kill this thing.
Go for it.
So that is a dirty 20. Let's see if I can crit. Nope. So we'll go with the dirty 20. That's gonna be 6 bludgeoning damage,
Very good.
and my smite will do 2d8 radiant, which is, let me roll that. Does a d8. 7 radiant.
The creature seems to be on the verge of being bloodied, but not quite there yet.
Okay.
Jazz, you move. Oh, sorry, do you have another
Well-
attack? Bone.
Oh,
No, I don't have another
Okay.
attack. I was seeing if I had any bonus actions I wanted to pump, but there's not any that I wanted to do.
all right. I am clearly going
Mhm.
to shoot it again.
Okay, go for it.
Bro, what is wrong with me today, dude? Okay, I got an 8.
You shoot the creature once again for a moment as it just bounces harmlessly off of its carapace.
Okay, I use my bonus action
Mm-hmm.
to move my turret within range. But not obviously I want it, it's a cone, so I want it to hit, but I don't want it to hit my boy Galich. I also don't want it to be right up in melee range if I can help it. If anything, I want it to be like on the ceiling. Cause it's got like spider legs, right? Can it just like up on the ceiling or the wall or
it
some
does.
shit? Okay.
So, for now, this is your turret until we officially make a token for it.
That's okay. That's okay. Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. So
Okay.
it will be around here-ish. So
Yeah.
25
And then-
is within range. Okay.
Okay. Well, no, I don't want it to be in melee range. Is that?
Don't want it to be in melee range.
Yeah, but you might engulf me in flames if
Well,
you're
it's on
not in
the
melee
roof.
range.
It's on the roof. Can it like look
Okay.
downwards from the roof and then like over him?
I'll roll a percentile dice to see if it manages, but I cannot guarantee.
Okay. Come on, baby.
Roll me an
Come on, I
attack
need
roll.
this. I need this. Oh,
Attack
roll
for
me
attack.
to. What's a cone? Do I need to roll for attack?
Is it
It's
a
a
dexterity
saving throw.
saving or
Oh, dexterity saving throw. Okay.
okay? It rolled a nat 20.
Oh, let's go. I got a 19, so works out.
Nat 20, so it just like Neo dodges out of the way of your shit.
Oh wait. Oh, this thing rolls a nat
Yes.
against my cone. Oh,
No.
bro, what are you? It's so big. Where the fuck is it neo dodging my flames?
It just literally sploots on the ground out of sheer spite towards your flamethrower.
Unbelievable. Okay, I've accomplished nothing.
Mhm.
It's not my turn anymore.
I also rolled to see if the flames would hit Bone Glue.
Do they?
Roll me dexterity saving throw.
I shot it over
I
the.
got
I
this.
shot it over him. What's the point
You
of
tried
saying
to
that?
shoot it over me.
I
I got
rolled
10.
a 90% chance that it hits him, to be fair.
Oh my
I
God.
got a 10. What's your damage?
Ah, yes. Player unintentional damage to each other, it feeds my soul. Hmm.
Aldrin, what's your flamethrower
I'm
damage?
looking. I'm looking.
Okay.
It's
well,
2d8 fire damage.
You want me to roll for you or shall you?
I want Jazzy to roll it.
I'm gonna roll for it. 2d8 fire damage.
He's the one that
is-
hurt me. Roll 2.
Um,
Roll 2.
I did. It's 11 damage.
No, I wanted you to roll 2, not 11.
What?
Ow.
Oh. Yeah, I rolled 11, but I mean, I don't know. Does the 10 save? I don't know.
It does not. I would assume
No.
it doesn't. But
No,
I
it
would
doesn't.
like to
I know.
activate my stone endurance.
Okay.
And I'm gonna reduce this damage by a D12 plus my Constitution modifier. I can do this once per day as a Goliath.
Pretty good.
So let's see here. Roll high. 5 plus 3, so 8. So what was it? 11.
You
I
only take
take
3 points of
4
damage.
or 3. Yeah, I can't do math.
Yeah, it's an 11.
That's
Yeah,
all right.
so you're good. You're good. You're good.
Alright, that's pretty good. You breathe for a moment, a sigh of relief as you feel the top part of your head get singed, but you are not maimed.
Wait a minute.
bald.
I have a question.
Yes.
The damage that went through on Spud. What type of damage was it?
It was force damage.
Ah, okay. All right. Sad.
Say it. Alright. What you wanna do, Trouble?
Seeing Gaelic get singed, I think better of stepping in there, and I'm just going to cast Toll the Dead on this thing. See if it has any wisdom. So it's got to make a wisdom saving throw. DC 14.
Okay. Really, 14, it does fail.
Yeah.
You go for it.
And did take damage before, I assume.
Yes, it's taken damage before from the turret.
So that's a D12.
Mhm. Okay.
That's 6 necrotic damage.
6 necrotic damage, perfect. Right.
And that's
The
my
creature
turn.
is now officially bloodied.
Hey.
The
Nice.
creature, once again, seems to suddenly change its color, weirdly enough. Its carapace
Weird.
sheds, again, as it takes a more blackish color. And it's going to use its singular attack, because it uses bonus action to basically do what it did, which none of you have discovered yet, to do a bite attack, the closest one being Bone Glue in the situation. It misses.
Yes.
2. As it lunges forward, you nimbly dodge to the side, parrying it off with your sword, or weapon of choice. You manage to get away from it. Alright. So yeah, up next after that, it would be you. As you are parrying it, what do you wish to do?
I would like to. Let me.
Cut in the ass.
I mean, that's kind of the idea. I just want to make sure that I have the right. Yeah, I'm gonna bash it with a hammer and smite it again
Okay.
because I don't think the rest of my spells are really gonna do much.
Okay.
That will be a 22 to hit.
A 22 to hit. 22 hits.
All right, that is going to be 11 bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning damage,
And let me roll my 2d8 here. Plus 6 radiant damage, so 17 total.
17 total damage. The creature seems a lot worse for wear as it's physically staggered. Jazzy, during your turn, you will have advantage on it because it's technically dropped prone.
Let's go!
That's wait.
Flamethrower.
But if it's prone, do I really get advantage if I'm shooting it? I know some
Yes,
people like.
you're basically
Phone
the
of
way
fire,
that
though.
I run it. Effectively, if you deal damage to it when a creature is spawned, it just doubles the damage.
Okay,
So it's like
but
a
it doesn't. Okay, but it doesn't count as like because I know some people when they say it's prone and you shoot, it's like full cover kind of because you're laying down.
No.
You know?
The creature is so large that it physically can't like hide itself. What's it gonna do?
Oh, good. Okay. Fantastic.
It does the weird thing spider do and like gets a leaf in front of its face to hide itself. It is now stealth.
I obviously shoot it with my gun.
Okay. Let's move
Come
over to
on.
Jesse. 5, 10. Yeah, you're in range.
Fuck yes, that hits. That's fucking. It's a fucking 25.
25 definitely fucking hits. Roll for damage.
Okay. Oh my god. All right. 8. Come on. All right. Whatever. Plus, it's 8 damage. It's 8 damage.
8 damage. And as you shoot it for a moment, thinking that it would somehow ricochet off the carapace again, it doesn't, as it sinks into the creature's outer shell, revealing underneath a red and a white shell.
Fantastic. Okay. It's go time. I take my I don't know if I RP this if it adds anything, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Go for it.
I make my turret with the spider legs crawl up on top of this thing where the hole is.
Roll me a dexterity check for your turret.
Again? Oh my god, come on, it's got spider legs!
Okay, it has advantage. I can't give you more free shit, my guy.
Okay. I rolled a 16. 16.
Total of 16. Okay, 16. It does manage to grapple on top of it. It is now
Yeah.
looking into the
Yeah,
wound.
Yeah, and it just shoves the flamethrower end of its turret just in the fucking wound, just straight in there, and just flamethrowers into this wound.
Have you seen Starship Troopers?
Yes, and I don't like
Yeah.
where this is going.
Exactly. It's exactly what happens. It just crawls up and it goes and there's fire,
Sure.
napalm all throughout its body.
You
Like,
napalm strike the creature, sure, roll for damage. You don't even need to roll
Yeah.
to hit, you fucking hit.
yeah, no
Odds of you
dexterity
somehow
for you,
missing
bitch.
this.
All right, 6, 7, 8, 9. Does it get any pluses there? I don't know. Let me check. It
don't think it does.
is. No,
Yeah,
it doesn't.
I'm
I was just making sure it's not like my intelligence or anything. All right, 9 damage.
The creature manages to take the damage as fire spews out of every single one of its orifices, as the air is now scented with a smell of burning human flesh.
Human.
Human flesh. Up next,
God.
it's your movesies. What you wanna do?
I think I'm gonna move up a little bit. I can move up to 25 feet.
Okay. Go for it. You move
And-
up towards it. I'll move you on the map. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yep. 5, 10. Yeah, you're in range. Go for it.
And then I'm
You're gonna
Gonna-
fire
gonna
laser.
I'm firing laser. Maybe I try to. I mean, the flamethrower worked. I'm going to try touching inside this hole, and I'm going to cast Word of Radiance on it. Get
You
fucked,
finger
spider.
its hole and cast World of Radiance.
Yes, I finger its hole and say, "Get fucked."
Yeah, everyone's gang banging this guy's hole.
Oh god.
Constitution saving throw. DC 14.
It does save.
Too bad.
I'm sorry. But it takes half damage. And
No,
whatever
no,
you get technically isn't half because it's still knocked prone.
No, Word of Radiance stone normally doesn't do half damage.
Does it actually?
if you
It's
want
just a
to-
pass or a fail?
It's a cantrip.
Huh, cool beans. Alright, so you go to cast the spell for a moment as you're like very like into its fucking hole.
I
You're
can
doing
find.
fucking gang signs at the creature.
I'm trying to reach inside the hole to find a good spot, but there's no.
Fucking do tectonics in
Nice.
front of the creature as you fail your spell. The creature now is going to unfuck it itself. It uses
Oh,
half its
no.
movement. And you are now in melee range.
Great.
I'm
You
not.
did not think this through, did you?
Nope.
I gathered. The creature, seeing this, is going to use its action to grapple I don't need to ask what your AC is. Roll me a strength saving throw.
Strength save, yes, please.
Yep.
14. Can I use
14?
my inspiration on this?
I will allow you to use inspiration, yes.
That's better. 21.
Oh, so much better.
For a moment, you
You still
feel
fail?
its large legs pierce within your like, basically it almost lifts you as you manage to shake yourself off, but it's still going to attack you. That definitely fucking hits you. You're gonna take 12. You take 8 points of damage as the creature's fangs sink into your neck. Roll me a Constitution saving throw, or else be paralyzed.
I'm fine. Is this a poison effect? I have advantage against poison.
So you have
Or is this
advantage.
something
Okay,
else?
this is technically a poison.
My God. My God.
22.
Okay. You save against the creature for a moment as you manage to brush it off. So yeah, it is now after you. Bonglu.
All right. Go ahead, move me up to that giant monstrous poisonous spider of death.
Sure.
And I'm gonna whack it with a warhammer, not using a my last spell slot. I'm gonna save my last spell slot, but I'm going to whack this thing with a warhammer and try to get his attention. Hey, over here! I have a big hammer.
You're trying to Chris Pratt this shit. Okay. Roll me a animal handling check.
Well, I missed with the warhammer. I rolled a 7, and then I rolled a 3 on the animal handling.
Alright, with a 7 on the animal handling, it literally looks at you. Goes back to looking at Z's. It does not get, it's focused on trouble.
Well, how does trouble look? Does trouble look bloody or anything?
No, I'm fine.
Okay, you're fine.
Okay.
All right, well, that's the end of my turn.
No worries.
Okay.
Yes, it's your move. What you want to do?
Is my thing should still be grappled onto it, right?
Yeah, it's still there.
Excellent.
More fire into it.
We'll deal with that in a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and roll some more dice. And it's like while I'm leveling the gun, you can feel like you can't feel, but you can like see my turret. It's starting to glow hotter again. Get ready for another fucking spew into this fucking thing's body.
Okay, sure.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot it now.
Mhm.
Oh, I thought it was a nat one. Okay, it is. I mean, it probably won't hit. It's only a 10.
With a 10. You don't hit.
Fuck. Okay. Ricochets off the carapace. All right. Fine. I just look at my turret and the turret just fucking just ejaculates more napalm into this wound.
Okay.
All right. So, do you need a roll a dex saving though? No, because I'm grappled.
It autofills, so please just roll for damage.
Fuck yes. Oh no, never mind. Just another 9 damage. That's fine. Pretty consistent.
Alright. The creature is still alive. And now, let's move over to
God.
Trouble.
I'm still in melee range. This
Yep.
thing just got me pretty good. I'm going to return the favor and inflict wounds on it.
Yeah.
That's a 23 to hit,
23 to hit hits.
and it takes 9 necrotic damage.
Takes 9
Okay.
necrotic damage. Okay.
3d10, nice rolls.
The
My
creature is still alive for now. Second, because I'm adjusting some channel points real quick. Okay.
Why is it still alive?
For the sheer power of bullshit and orcish resilience. Moving on.
Bite.
Just bite.
It's spite. Spite.
Just sheer spite is the only thing fueling this creature's unlustful rage. As it rages now, God, out of nowhere, the spider
my
rages.
God, can you
8 attacks.
imagine?
I've had a player that once played the spider barbarian. That was weird. It was very weird. A spider folk.
Okay.
Homebrew, yes.
I mean, I have a chicken
okay, I was about to
barbarian.
say, I was like, that's weird.
So yeah. I am going to have the creature. As of that point, it's noticing a lot amount of damage is coming from that fucking turret on it. Rolls a nat 20. As it just bunny hops, crushing the turret against the ceiling. The turret is now destroyed. I rolled a nat fucking 20. Don't give me that, brother. I scratch my testicles. But yeah, no.
Feel so offended.
And seeing that it now has 2 little shits to deal with in front of it, it is going to use Spider Web. I need you both to roll me a dexterity saving throw. As it just turns around and proceeds to just evacuate its bowels.
16.
17.
16, 17. You both fail. The check was an 18.
Oh.
As if for a moment you are both webbed up against the wall in your respective parts of the corridor, for lack of a better word. But yeah. That's unfortunate, as you both are grappled. You have, one of you has been granted Shillelagh by simply Alia. In this case, I am going to deem it to be Jazzy, since he's going to be one of the few people that's able to attack soon. Bonglo, please give me another strength saving throw.
All right.
As you are trying to, as much as you can, just break out of this entire webbed fortress.
That is a 14.
You find yourself to get more wound and wound within it, perpetually, almost like it's seeping into your skin. Jazzy and Majestic Sausage. Your move. What you want to do?
I want to use... Alright, I sent you a DM really quick about a rule. Just a yes or no will suffice. I want to use... No, okay, that's fine. So I just couldn't remember.
No, you do. You do, yes.
Oh, okay, wait, okay, then yes to which one?
You can mount the shield and gain advantage.
Okay, that's cool, great, yeah. Bonus action! My turret's gone, I can't control it anymore. Spud is gone, I don't got that. So I just take the shield off my back and I slam it into the ground.
Strength check to see if you slam it into the ground.
Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay, it's a 19.
With a 19, you manage to stick this tower shield into the ground, using it almost as a tripod for your rifle. Roll with advantage to shoot. That is the one rule.
Okay.
If you have to see that you're able to break the ground. Yes, every single ground has a different AC I have to calculate.
Oh my God. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, that means also if I fail it, I don't. Not only do I not get advantage, but I don't get the AC or half cover either.
You're
That's
just
fine.
there with your dick out.
It's fair. It's OP. I take it. All right, come on. Come on, baby. Dude, you're joking me. I rolled a 2 and a 5. So with my +6, that's an 11.
11 does not hit. Okay. Alia, I will allow you, if you like, to change that Shillelagh to an advantage, because fuck me, he needs it tonight. But I will only allow it if Alia says yes.
Oh, please. Allah, please, I need this. Brom? Yeah, dude. Stand behind Brom with gun.
Brom, but he's got a fucking AK in the other hand.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Shield in one hand, AK in the other.
Support is the ADC.
Yeah,
You have
okay.
advantage.
So what is that? Do I roll 2 again? Or
You
just
roll
one more?
and we take that one roll. Nothing else matters.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I need this. I got a 16.
16 does hit.
Yes. Yes. Okay. 1d8.
For a moment, you're there. You are about to shoot as you notice the arrow slightly askew and would have shot one of your allies. As you just shoot it directly at the creature. It
Oh, I just think to
pierces
myself,
its large maw
Oh,
as it falls dead. Congratulations.
let's fucking go, baby! Just like, thank God I used my tripod.
It would be a real shame if I lost my tripod. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, thank God. Thank Christ.
And for now, we retire the map. You all return back towards the main corridor as you see Esmeralda, Tiny Stan, as well as Sparrow are gone.
On.
They seem to have ventured away. There's still like some of their equipment there, but nothing
Okay,
that
they're
you can
not-
see.
Okay.
Did they,
didn't
did
just
they leave a trail
abandon
of
you.
children?
Yeah,
You see
I
like
just-
candy wrappers from the kids. It's very messy. They really even talking to none. Like there's nothing there.
all right. Well, can I like just call out, just loudly, just be like, "Oh, Addison! Esmeralda! Kids! Where are you?"
Your voice echoes off of the chambers of this once beautiful temple. You look down further within, past the statue, which has moved.
Wait, it moved?
Its pose is no longer holding a corn as gold, and the cone itself, the horn that was holding the corn, the horn that was holding the gold, falls to the ground, gold spewed around her. A finger points deeper into the temple as you notice this once beautiful regal golden statue has a blood splatter going down its side.
That's not good. I just thought anything that came their way would be safe with Sparrow, because Sparrow's OP. Clearly, this was not the case. Thank God we got that favor, though. The goddess is obviously showing us the way.
If you all didn't get that favor, it would have literally come back and it's like this. So.
Okay. I'm going to. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna be like, lads, the goddess, she's giving us direction. We got to go. There's blood.
What do you do?
I do believe you are right here.
Yes.
You begin to make your way deeper into the temple itself, running past more of the pot, which some you see are now broken, with what seems to be almost shrapnel-like debris among the ceramics.
Okay. I'm gonna take a moment to. I'm getting kind of sussed. So while we're going down here, I'm gonna use one of my spell slots. I'm gonna re-summon my turret. All right, so that goes down to 2. All right, I'm gonna re-summon my turret, flamethrower variety, and it's gonna be on my back. Spider legs again, underneath. Okay, and we're gonna keep going.
Follow
keep
this
running.
trail of.
You reach a large staircase leading deeper within the temple, going downwards. Along the walls you can see scratch marks, scuff marks, and the stairs have a strange amount of penetrative holes within them. Like large, heavy spindles have penetrated them.
My God.
I look up. Is there spikes?
Yeah,
There
I
are
was-
no spikes
I
in the
was-
ceiling.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, there's
I feel
more
like me
spiders on the
maybe
ceiling.
like was there anything that we could I mean I wanted to say it but no it doesn't matter. I
Sure.
didn't say it so
Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
I was gonna say was there like anything to loot from that thing we killed?
It's a
No,
bug.
the creature was completely organic. The only thing you could have realistically taken is a carapace that would have expired in 24 hours.
No like poison fangs or poison sacks or some
No,
shit. I don't know. No?
No.
Okay.
The creature was a parasite that wasn't able to fully gestate. Alright,
All right.
so do you guys
Um,
make your way down?
I don't know. I'd be like maybe one of you should go first.
I'm actually going to put my shield away, dropping my AC to 16, and pull out my torch of the silver flame, and let that light my way as I go past or go down the stairs.
I'm going to also you know what? I'm going full like kind of melee mode. I'm gonna fix my bayonet as well. I'm gonna fix my bayonet. I'm too nervous. I'm nervous
Alright.
going down like curved stairways that I can't see around the corner of. I need to have a stabby stab ready.
No worries, you do so.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get ready to clobber stuff.
Y'all getting ready to clobber stuff? I'm just trying to lighten up the hallway.
Yeah.
You begin to make your way down further and further within this large temple, as you find yourself now in what used to be a more than likely large treasure room. These spindle-like holes keep going forward and forward, leading to another hallway.
Let's follow those holes.
Yeah, follow the
Yeah.
hole, I suppose. Actually, I mean, the hallway. How many doors on like either side? Do I know? Does it end in a dead end? What are we looking at?
You can see one door. I will allow you to both. All of you can roll me an investigation check to see if you notice any other doorways.
I
No.
got a 5. Yeah, I don't see shit.
There's a door in this room?
Yeah, 0.
Oh, God. Y'all motherfuckers got doors.
Zero.
Minus 1. 1
Okay.
minus 1.
All right, so I guess we're going towards the only door we know exists.
Okay. You begin to make your way towards the next door, as for a moment you are noticing a large amount of blood and what seems to be a severed limb lays to the side. A child's limb.
Oh no.
Oh wait, can I make an insight check to see if it's crippled Tim's?
Sure.
All right. I got an 18. Actually, it's better than that. I got an. Where's inside? I got an unnatural 20.
Very good. With an unnatural 20, you believe for a moment that this may or may not belong to Crippled Tim, but you are unsure.
Unsure. Okay. They do have like 10 children.
Yep.
All right. I just kind of say to the others in a hushed tone, that might be Crippled Tim's.
Do we keep it in case he needs it?
I don't know. Can you reattach limbs?
No.
No.
No, I guess well, maybe we can eat it later if we get hungry. I don't.
Whoa. Whoa.
I'm just being realistic.
Let's keep
Okay.
going. Let's keep going for now.
You all decide it's a good unanimous idea of, without hints of cannibalism, to keep making your way forward.
I'm in the back. We keep making
Yeah.
our way forward, but
Mhm.
when they're not looking, I pick up the leg.
Roll me a sleight of hand check. I'll allow them to roll me a general perception.
Because
Alright.
all right. I know why I'm taking this. It's not just like random bullshittery. It's the reason.
Okay, I got a 5.
Got
Okay.
I got an 11.
17.
Fuck.
There we
Please.
go. Please
So
point
with a
this out.
17, as you're moving forward, you see him pocket the leg.
Do you say anything?
Come on. Trouble, you know where your heart stands? Your moral compass?
I mean, does he though?
I don't
Does
know.
he
He is kind of
know?
a drunk.
I mean, I would have maybe thought there's maybe some use for it, but he did talk about eating it. So I'm
There's
just turning around saying, really?
I was gonna be like, all right. Does Galich hear the really? With a 5.
no, he does not. Needless to say.
All right. I say, look. We know those things eat flesh. If we need to get out, we could potentially use it as bait. That's what.
Okay.
That's the real reason I took it.
Alright.
I'm
Sounds
like,
reasonable?
Okay,
yeah,
that's smarter than I thought.
yeah,
I'll
like
give
if
you
we're.
credit where credit's due. You know
Thank
what? You
you.
get inspiration for that, because that's actually a smart move.
Oh
Hello.
no! Okay, I'll take my inspiration any
I
day of the
honestly
week.
thought you were
baby.
just gonna go the auto-cannibalism route out of nowhere. I thought that was gonna be your character arc. Be real honest.
Yeah, and with that, okay, Trouble turns around and let's go.
No, I'm pocketing the leg in case we're like, if we're all bloodied and fucked up, it's gonna be our friggin' saving grace. I'm like, come on, boy, come on. Here's a. Run! Like, you know, like,
Give us a hand.
okay.
Leg it.
Alright, you begin to make your way further down. I will allow all of you to roll. Sorry, what were you going to say?
I was just laughing at Z because I
That's-
pocketed the leg and he said we're gonna leg it.
That's the code word.
Yeah, it's the code word.
I'm too sober for this. I'm too fucking sober for this. Alright. As for a moment, you find yourself making your way further downwards, you hear a sound. A distinct sound. I'll allow you all to roll me a general investigation check if you'd like.
Okay. Okay, that's
One.
good. Investigation 6. I got a 19.
I just can't roll in the middle. It's either 20 plus or 1. So that was a 1.
I got a 19.
17.
With a 19 and a 17, you all can very clearly hear what sounds like the almost screams of children, as well as Tiny Stan yelling, a sound you know all too well after trampling him.
Go on.
Let's go.
I mean, do I hear
Alright.
Tiny Stan's blunderbuss?
You hear it for a moment, yeah.
Okay, because I'm hoping I fixed it
Let's
in the
follow
long
that
rest.
thought.
I was hoping I fixed it in the long rest.
I'll say you did, yeah. For a moment, like, it's not broken, I'll say you fix it, yeah. You hear it
Okay.
go off, but it's far. With a 19,
Okay.
you can tell the direction it's coming from. With a 17, you can hear it coming from another direction. Left or right? Which one do you follow?
Where do I hear it from? With a 19.
Echoing. You hear it coming from the right with a 19.
I'm just gonna be like, I think it's that way, lads. I think it's that way. We gotta go right.
If I'm unsure, I'm going to follow.
So, you all begin to
I mean,
make your way.
it's
Sorry?
worked
I'm
out
actually
now
going to
running off the
use
whole
the
thing.
favor of my goddess.
Mm-hmm.
And not the favor of my goddess, but the favor of this goddess, and it being her temple and everything.
Mhm.
I'm just going to grab my holy symbol and just kind of lift it up for a second in the palm of my hand and say, "Please direct us in this time of need." See which way it points.
Religion check with advantage because you are technically affiliated with this god.
All right. So
God.
that's an 8. Let's see if I can get higher than that. No, I got an 8. Oh no.
You, for a moment, see your religious symbols swirl and twirl. But it starts almost like a broken compass, or like when you're at the magnetic north, it starts spinning. There isn't a clear distinction where it wants to go. And at that
Alright.
point, Z's, roll me a perception check.
Perception. 11.
From behind you, you hear the sound of almost like jingling. Chains rattling.
Chains?
It is not a BDSM dungeon. Do you look behind you instinctively?
Yeah.
Look on stream. You for a moment see this strange creature suddenly creeping behind you. Large spikes protrude from the front of its feet, as its body seems to be a match of rags and fingers coiled to look like knives.
What in God hell
Guys.
is that?
Guys!
Oh,
I
oh,
think I found the whole guy.
oh. Is it obviously hostile?
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
This
Oh well, we need to go help Tiny Stan and them. I don't know who the fuck's behind us. I don't got time for that.
You're the fastest.
Yeah, I think
Get
you're
him,
right.
Holdren.
Should we
Get
split
get the. Everyone knows splitting the party is the best idea you can do in Dungeons and Dragons.
You're right. You're right.
yeah.
I look at the crew. All right, don't worry. I'll have Sparrow and crew to protect me. I'm gonna be like, all right, lads, you guys kill that thing. I'm gonna go help Esmeralda and them.
That's going good. Great idea. What could
I
possibly go wrong?
cannot see how this could possibly go wrong.
Me neither, honestly. I will actually. It depends on how strong that thing is.
I'm seeing if there's anything I can give you. Here, take a guidance.
Take
Thank
a
you.
miracle.
I'm just hoping that, like, even though this might prove to be harder, I'm hoping that us doing this saves one or more of the characters that are probably about to fucking die. It's my hope.
So, shall we roll for initiative, ladies and gents?
Yeah.
All right, and so we begin. Roll.
Good roll.
18.
Jesus Christ. I mean, to be fair, Zeus, you've been rolling pretty well every single time for this, so it's all good. There we go. So with an 18, how much did you get, Jazz?
Wait, for what? What are we rolling for?
Initiative.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I got a 14.
With a 14, you begin to see. 14. You will have to go third, because it's gonna basically go Bonglu, Creature, Jazzy, Z's. Alright? There we go. So,
Jazzy,
double down.
Bonglu, Z's. Wait, what?
No. Bonglu, you go first. What you want to do?
I am going to just gonna go ahead and slap a protection from good and evil on me as a oh no, that's an action. Sorry. No spell. I'm just gonna whack. I really need to cast a spell. Shield of Faith is a bonus action. I can do that. Yeah. So Shield of Faith, bonus action, locking that in. +2 AC, bumping me up, and I got my shield with me and whatnot, and I'm gonna hit this guy in the face with a hammer.
Very well. Roll for 2 damage. Roll to hit.
Alright. That will be 18.
18 with the 18 to hit hits. As the creature, as you hit it, the sound of clanging metal on metal is heard audibly, echoing throughout the entire chamber.
Yeah. 9 bludgeoning damage.
With 9 bludgeoning damage, very good. The creature is not yet bloodied. The creature's turn, as you go to hit it, you see for a moment its head twist, a strange, wicked grin, as it's going to kick you with its spike-tipped shoe. That's what's been keeping the holes in the ground. It's one of these creatures.
It's gonna kick me. Okay.
Right in the shin. Yeah, I'm assuming 24 hits you.
24 does hit me.
You take 11 points of piercing damage as it basically nicks you. Sorry?
Incredibly hurt.
Jesus. It hits you square in the side, beginning to just almost pierce your kidney. First attack.
Oh my God.
Second attack is going to basically just use you as a springboard to attack. I'm imagining Z's would be the second closest in the situation. That hits Z's.
Yeah.
Z's. I'm not gonna say how much it is. It includes
A lot.
2 numbers.
Oh God.
You take
How
14
much?
points of piercing damage. As it comes down, a large metal spike protruding in your shoulder. As the creature pirouettes perfectly, almost like a ballerina, stabbing directly into your shoulder.
Ouch.
Holdren, run.
It's now your turn, Jazz. What do you want to do?
Wow, I was about to run. I feel like I've been forced into
To the
this combat
family.
now. And after
Nah.
seeing that display of grace and death, I feel like maybe I should stick around.
We got this. Save the family.
I was about to run off and be like, they got this. This is just some weak bitch. And then I saw it fucking like kick him, pirouette into the air, and just destroy Z. And I was just like, maybe I should stay.
Nah, we're good.
All right, how far away is it from me? Is it 30 feet away or not?
Yes.
It is.
Yes.
All right. I'm bayonet charging.
Go for it.
So I'm just full on, just sprinting at it with my bayonet. And I pray God I hit. And
Stabby guy.
okay. Oh. All right, Z might be dead. I got a nat 1.
You hit Z. Needless to fucking say, with a nat 1. You hit it, but the way you hit it, you literally go through Z. That is the way you hit it. You literally hit it through your own fucking ally.
I'll take it. If I'm doing damage to the creature, I don't even care.
I'll be nice and say you hit him because I like the idea of you literally just fucking double piercing. Roll for damage.
Okay.
The creature takes half damage because there is a physical body of a Z's in the way.
Okay. Fair enough.
high.
So you might die.
So
Roll
what is
high.
that? What is that for my spear? I'm two-handing it, so it's gonna be 1d8.
Easy.
Okay, Z might be fine. I only did 2 damage.
So, out of nowhere, right where your fucking shoulder has just been pierced, a bayonet goes right by it and hits the creature in the ankle.
All right, and then the creature takes 1 point of damage.
And you take
But
2.
now, because I'm a centaur, I don't ever get to use this. I should just use the turret, but that would be smart. I'm going to now use my charge because I'm a centaur charging. Because it was more than 30 feet, I now get to make a follow-up attack. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. All right, so I pull it out. So yeah, I pull it out and I fucking I'm coming in with the slash now. All right, here we go.
Go for it. Go for it.
Not through me again, please.
Hey, thank God. It's a little better. That's a 12 plus 3. That's a 15. Right? Yeah, that's a 15. Okay.
15 does not hit.
Wait. Yeah, that's a 15. If 15 doesn't hit?
15 doesn't hit. For a moment as you go to slash, you completely get ricocheted off by the creature's chain.
That's concerning. Well, I do nothing now. That was my bonus action, technically, so...
Yep.
I definitely am using the flamethrower next time.
Sorry, bud. Up next. Now we all know who it is. Maybe Double Trouble. Can we find out?
Does this one give me undead vibes?
Oh yes, this gives you even looking at its face. Okay, I'm going to send this in Discord over showing it on stream because I don't want to give chat nightmares.
Oh God. Okay.
I'm going to turn undead.
Okay.
Oh fuck me. Okay. Yeah, it's cursed.
It has to roll a wisdom saving throw.
It's a... Where does it say?
I believe turn on this wisdom save.
Turn undead. 30 feet. Must make a wisdom saving throw. DC. That's on my spellcasting fire. Plus 14.
Plus 14. DC 14. The
14,
creature is
yeah.
unturned.
It's unturned.
Aww.
Okay.
I'll take care of it. I got a plan here.
Stab
That's
Z's
my
again. Not
action.
jeez.
Yeah.
I just wanna, if everyone, I use a free action to just be like, if everyone were to quantify their health in a matter of points, what would it be?
Absolutely fucked hand. Just their response.
Wait, turn undead is a channel divinity, right? That's not a spell.
Yes,
I
a
see.
channel divinity.
So
So
I could take a bonus action.
Yes, you can.
Cast a spiritual weapon.
Yes.
Second level. Adjust the ladle.
Okay.
Actual ladle appears. And I think that's a 23 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, that's 7 damage.
7 damage as the creature is bonked with a ladle.
Bonk.
Yep, just bonk. And you are left there for a moment, staring at it as it looks at you with that strange grin. Top of the round, Bone.
I tackle it.
Okay, you tackle it to the
Hey,
ground.
I like that. That's smart.
Roll me
He's jumping
a
around too much. I don't like it.
roll me
Athletics.
attack roll. I think it's
Attack
attack
roll?
and then
You got
attack.
All right. I'm just gonna do my warhammer because it'd be the same thing, or unarmed strike. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
I got 14.
With a 14, you manage to just zerg rush the fucker. Roll me an athletics and or acrobatics.
There we go.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Yep.
It's gonna be a 16 athletics.
It rolled an 8, so you manage to grab it and pin it to the ground as the sound of the rustling metal chains stops as you're on top of it. A small, deep chuckle escapes its lips.
Can we hit
It's
with the
now-
coup de grace?
Well, he's not restrained. He's just.
No.
For a moment, the creature, as it's meant to be facing down, turns its neck, a full 180, looking at you directly in the eyes.
You shouldn't have done that.
Roll me a
Oh.
dexterity saving throw.
Oh no! This will be RP heavy today, guys.
Oh yeah, the
I
RP
got
is still coming.
16.
I fucking dumpstered.
Yep, you
16.
manage to jump off as large chains protrude from its back, trying to grapple you. A black swirling void where its back used to be suddenly dissipates as it begins standing upwards, creaking and clicking.
Oh god.
Up next, the creature. No. Yes, it is the creature now. Creature clicks and turns. It is going to, since you're the one that actually managed to tackle it to the ground, protrude the hand forward as it's gonna throw out a chain towards you.
You can try.
How much is your AC?
20 right now with Shield of Faith up.
It does hit you.
It
What
does,
do you
but you know what?
What do you
Rebuke the
mean,
violence.
dude? Are you joking?
How much? It
I
rolled a
said,
21.
yeah. No, I said rebuke the violence.
Sure.
I'm gonna do
You wanna-
damage back to it. It's gonna hurt
Sure.
me, but I'm gonna do damage right back to it.
Alright. You take 5 points of damage. How much does it take back?
Alright.
Half, I believe. Rebuke.
No, he needs to make a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw.
Saves.
He saves. Okay, then he takes half, which is like 2 radiant.
No, that's fine. The Radiant. Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. For a moment, the creature stops as it starts giggling maniacally in front of you for the rest of its turn.
Oh no. I take the dodge action. I've played enough turn-based games to know when an enemy stops attacking and starts laughing. That's a defense.
I played enough chess to know when I've been fucked.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh,
That
Cal,
was
no.
Alfamson.
take a full action to dodge. So, yeah. What do you want to do?
First, did you want to change your mind?
I'm gonna take the dodge action, but my
Okay.
turret for my bonus action is gonna
You can't
flamethrower.
make it have an action when you take a full dodge action.
Oh, I don't have a bonus action when I do that?
Nope, it counts as
It's like your full turn is dodging.
Oh,
That's why it's called
Actually-
full action dodge. It's
that's
not
like
like
a
No, actually, I looked that up. There is no such thing as a full action in D&D.
Isn't it called full action? Wait,
No, it's just no. I think full action. I saw full action with another system. I don't know which system that was, but there's
that was
no.
not like that. Okay,
You
okay,
spent-
I'll allow
you
the
spent-
turrets then. I'll allow
You
that.
spent your action doing things, but there's no
Right.
such thing.
That's a full action.
I prepare to jump away, but as I do, my turret is a flame cone of death.
Sure, that's a deck save.
Yeah, it's a dex save for the creature, which I know since from it pirouetting is obviously very high.
It saves
Wait.
quite easily.
What did it roll?
19.
Okay, yeah, it saves.
Quite easily.
A
But
cone,
it
you
literally
say.
just the way as you shoot, the flames go through it. Its body almost opens up, embracing the flames. Roll me a perception check.
Perception check. Okay, wait, I
That's
still
the
roll
cre-
for half damage, right?
I'm afraid not.
Okay. Wait, I don't? It doesn't even take
Doesn't
half. It's
take
supposed to
any
take half
damage.
damage.
Allow me to explain. Perception check first.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Fuck. I got 12.
You still see it. As the flames shoot out at it, underneath its clothing, something black and swirling sucks in the flames.
What the fuck did I use
This
a flamethrower?
guy sucks.
This guy's just got
literally
counters for
sucks.
everything we do. This guy's got a stacked kit.
Up next, Ziz. What you wanna do?
Okay, first is the ladle bonk again as a bonus action.
Of course, go ahead.
17 to hit.
17 hits. Roll for damage.
6
Very
bonk
good.
damage.
The
And
creature
then
has been bonked.
Bonked. Then I'm trying to cast Sacred Flame on it. Dexterity
very
saving
good.
throw. 14 dex save.
It saves. I rolled 14.
Then that's my turn.
So, good amount of bonk damage nonetheless. Up next,
Got-
Bone.
Get that stable bonking.
The
This
creature, it does not
demonic
get bloodied.
undead, it doesn't at all.
Not even side there.
I
It
am.
was just there after being
I'ma
bonked,
turn-
stabbed, and fired, giggling.
I'm gonna turn to Trouble. How does Trouble look? Are you bloody Trouble?
Yes.
All right, very well.
About 19 out of 51 bloodied.
I'm gonna bellow at the top of my voice. Tactical retreat. Find the family. We must fight as one. And I'm going to disengage.
Okay. You take a full action disengage. As the creature just turns towards you in its turn, it's still laughing as you now see one large, almost like a cyclopean eye staring at you.
Oh,
I don't like
no
that.
need to run. I'll see you soon.
I can see your cursor recite things.
Can I make like a free action real quick and turn back for a second and say, wait, who are you?
You can.
I just want to see, like, I'm gonna do it. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna run away, but as he says that, I'm just gonna say, like, who are you?
A friend that likes to have a little fun.
Friend, I told you guys this dude was friendly. He was too
I don't know if we can trust that. He stabbed us repetitively.
The creature
too
just
stacked.
for a moment literally does this. The chains fall from its clothing as a large black void appears within its chest and then disappears within it. You are out of initiative.
What?
God, that's what I say. I'm just like, oh my god.
Divine sense.
What?
You sense
is-
nothing.
60 feet? No. Okay.
You sense
just
an
gonna look
odd
at-
amount of sweat on the floor, but you guess it's you guys.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at every one of my party members right now and be like, oh my god. We almost died. That thing could kill us so easily. So easily.
We were not prepared for this.
No.
That thing destroyed us. My pride's a little hurt. We still need to go save the family.
Do we, hang
Yes, we
out,
do.
do we hang out for an hour or do we save the family?
Save the family now.
As you're
Just really
contemplating
quick,
this,
wait,
you
really
hear more
quick.
screaming.
Yeah, really
Save
quick.
the family.
Right before we take off to save the family, I just kind of like I make some kind of perception or insight check or whatever, looking at my teammates to see if anyone could use some healing.
Oh,
me-
sure.
All right, I'm just gonna. Can I just RP it? Does anyone need healing?
They both lift their hand very sheepishly.
Fuck. Okay. Just tell me your hit points. Well, what are you both at?
12.
19.
Okay, I come
I'm-
over here, big Goliath boy.
I'm more efficient when you drop dead.
Yeah, come over here, Goliath boy. As we're like jogging towards the family,
Mhm.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds. I'm gonna use another one of my spell slots to cast Cure Wounds on Bungalow or on Galich.
Okay.
How much?
I don't know what that is off the top of my head. What do I roll for that? Does
D8
it-
plus wisdom modifier,
Only
Mhm.
one D8.
or I'm sorry, plus your intelligence modifier.
Okay,
It's only
yeah.
a level 1 spell and it's combat
Okay.
healing.
Fine, that's
Combat
Unless-
healing is always less.
Unless
okay,
you're
here.
casting it at second level. I think.
I don't have any second levels. That's fine. Okay.
That's alright. Still got a month.
I tickle your pickle and I give you 1 point of healing plus.
Plus your
okay, you get 5. You get 5. You get 5 plus the intelligence
Okay.
modifier, right? So it's 5.
Very well. So
All
you
right,
heal up?
and I apologize again, but small squirrel bladder. I will be right back.
That's fine.
Okay.
I can't believe I rolled a 1 on my D8, bro. I just. Oh.
Alright.
God, I'm rolling so bad today.
We're gonna have to wait for Bonglu to come back. But for now, this point, I highly recommend you get your notes out. This is the point where there's gonna be a bit more RP, a bit more story, and a little bit
Okay.
more of general world building. Case in
Alright.
point, you guys might have seen me do this a few times. I'm literally generating art as we're playing. Yes, I'm using AI generated art for today's sessions as well as previous ones. Case in point, what we've seen so far and what's yet to come is all AI generated.
Wow.
This is not commissioned in any way, shape, or form. All of it is AI generated. I don't have the rights to sell this art as of yet. Eventually, I might actually buy the license to sell it.
Okay.
So get ready to take notes of the names
Mm-hmm.
of children who died.
All of them. Bobby and Jobby and Sobby and Lobby.
Hey, if we take less than 1 minute to get there, I can keep my my ladle.
My motherfucking ladle. Who wants some soup? Enters a room with all the dying children. Who wants some soup?
Dude, I am. Oh, I just can't believe how poorly I'm rolling today.
Today is
It's-
not your
it's-
night. For fucking sure.
I'm getting absolutely trashed. Did you ever stop to count the children that died?
Oh, yeah. But yeah, whilst we're also having this small break, thank you, Mr. John, for the raid of Ture. Thank you very much. I don't know if you're still here. I hope you're enjoying the D&D stream. Thank you to Stelix809, Dark Nightmare 0912, Flashy Gaming, Pig Boy. Those are all follows from today. I really do appreciate it. I believe these are part of your community, Jazz, more than likely.
Maybe.
Eventually.
I don't know. But
September
who knows? I'm not here
2004.
to. They're part of your community, all right?
Sep 2004, thank you very much for that trickle follow. I appreciate it as well. But are you enjoying the session so far, guys?
I'm loving it.
Yeah.
I honestly thought we were about to get TPK'd. I'm not even
It's
gonna lie.
to die for.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Again, I still have resin on my desk. Don't tempt me. This is highly toxic. Don't tempt me. Context, this is the printing chemical I work with. I got a shipment of it today. So I was double checking it's okay.
Oh my gosh.
So
just fucking
apologize
intense.
again. Sorry. Lovely. Well, you enjoyed it. But yeah, there are some things you guys did miss. There are some things you guys haven't missed yet. You can still double back and find them depending on the choices you make. The spider thing was actually something thanks to Barba. The combined efforts of Jig Doom, Korakwa, Runako, and GW Valkyrie, which are all members of the community, who asked to reanimate an enemy. I combined all of them into the parasite that was inside of Esmeralda.
Thank you.
Was a,
You suck.
they were all ones from the previous sessions which did not get used, as well as it could have actually afflicted one of you guys. I gave it to one of the random enemies. It was the enemy that actually stabbed Esmeralda as she was running up to the rope. It was the cowboy-looking skeleton.
Man, that's actually so lucky. That could have been one of us.
That could have been one of you, and you'd have basically have a parasite which stops you from being exhausted. which causes you to get exhausted.
I cannot believe the luck that it wasn't one of us.
It could be worse. It could always be worse.
Oh, I also can't believe that it
It's
was
not
a
butter?
giant fuck-off monster that almost, like, did a lot of
Okay.
damage.
Since we're gonna have an intermission, I'm gonna explain what that creature was, because that's one of my homebrews. More specifically,
Oh.
it's an adaptive parasite. Once removed from the host, it starts as a small creature, goes to a medium, large, huge. Every single time it changes size, it gets a new resistance, depending on what it's been attacked by, hence why the carapace changed. Hence why it was resistant to piercing, but then it wasn't, why it was resistant to holy, but then it wasn't, because every single time it was trying to adapt to what was trying to kill it, like an actual
You know what
parasite.
it wasn't resistant to?
Death.
Fire.
It only had a maximum of 3 resistances, because giving it more than that felt a bit bullshit.
I just kept pumping it full of fire. just, its organs just needed to burn.
But yeah, a lot of some of my actual players, Kesambu Tronako, who plays in my IRL sessions, recognizes the name Esmeralda. Is this the same thing in our campaign? I don't think you guys have experienced this one in our campaign yet. No, you haven't experienced
Yet.
the spider yet. No,
Yeah.
this is not the same parasite. This is not the same parasite route. Because they actually have found mind flayer tadpoles. Specifically,
Oh,
I forget
nice.
their names. Yeah. My wife. Hey, come on, Bone Glow, come back, damn it. I don't want to continue without you and then have to recap. Come on, the tornado can wait.
Tiny little bladder.
I'm still surprised. The guy is playing in the middle of a tornado.
No,
Americans.
hurricanes. Not nearly
Middle
as
of a fucking
bad.
hurricane. Like, fucking Americans. What the fuck? How is this a thing? How is the hurricane outside? You want some milk? What?
Yeah, bro, that's me. You just like open the window. You wake up, open the blinds, the curtains, and you're like, "Oh, there's a hurricane. It's just death and wind, rain, flooding." You're just like, "Come play D&D." Close the curtain and sit down. Like,
How the fuck? Like, I don't know what a hurricane is, because, example, Malta, we don't get, like, a lot of... We get earthquakes, rarely, but we don't get, like, fucking hurricanes or tornadoes or... Okay, we get wildfires. We kind of got tsunamis when it rains, but they're, like, tiny in comparison to, like, say, Hiroshima or some bullshit. You are my lover. Yes. Yeah, Jazzy right now just there with his massive 14-inch cock flopped on the table.
oh yeah, dude. You already know.
Problem. Okay, can we all invest in a catheter for Bone Glue to piss in during sessions?
I mean, he could just stream from the toilet.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know why I didn't take his phone with him.
Oh, he's back.
As long as he doesn't stand up, it's fine.
We can't hear
Muted.
you, you're still muted.
I had to take my meds as well. I just realized I didn't
Oh.
take those today, so I was like, "Crap,
Sorry.
I gotta take those right now."
It's alright,
But,
we're also investing
I
in a
hear you.
catheter for you.
I don't want that. But I was listening the whole time on my phone. I am enjoying it, having a great time. That creature was going to kill us. I hate everybody that redeemed everything to kill it, that almost killed us. But I'm back.
No worries. Okay. Mela, as you begin rushing your way down the stairway as fast as you humanly can, you begin to enter a large room, an underground dome with the remains and sprawling corpses of 9 children. Esmeralda has been tossed to the side, and tiny Stan is nowhere to be seen. His gun lays on the floor and still smoking.
All right, so he was eaten. Well, what are they fighting, actually?
You can't see what they were fighting. The thing is, only
Oh.
one of the children, specifically the one with the, like, missing a limb, looks to have been killed. The rest are fine.
Take the child's body. I I mean, okay. Who's in the room? Is it just the dead child and Esmeralda tossed aside?
Yep.
Do we hear fighting like further on down the corridor or some shit?
I will allow you all to roll me a perception check.
Okay. Oh, I got a nat 20, baby. That's a nice turnaround on something that doesn't matter too much.
I got a 4.
I got a net 1.
Okay.
With a 1, you basically put your head down to the ground, right into a child's finger. And there is a child's finger lodged in your ear.
Oh,
It is very
no, it's
awkward
bad.
to remove.
Nice.
Oh,
On top
I got a
of
nat 20. I see that happen. I'm just kind of like, oh yeah, you're saving it for later, like me, right?
the earwax, with a nat 20, you hear the sound of squabbling, as well as the sound of scratching and stabbing coming from what seems to be a wall beyond your dome, at the very far end, where there seems to be a wall.
All right, I'm gonna quickly point to Galich and Trouble and be like, "There's fighting beyond that wall. It must be a trap one, like the one the spider creature crawled into we chased earlier."
What's the material of the wall?
Concrete?
Oh, I
Or
was gonna charge
sandstone,
it, but
rather.
now I don't want to.
It's like sandstone more than anything.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna try to open it somehow.
Yeah, and while I point that out to them, I'm gonna run over to Esmeralda and like make sure she's okay.
Sure. This what
I
did you
know a
like
bit
to do?
about. I know a bit about stone and architecture. Maybe I can figure something out. I have stone cunning,
Okay.
but
The
that's only
stone-
history.
Oh, fuck. As you move over towards Esmeralda, you see, apart from the large gaping hole in her chest from the creature,
No, we healed that. I thought.
that the hole is still there, it's just not bleeding. It's still
I don't know
open
if
to
that's
the
much
element.
better.
At least she's not bleeding out.
Okay, but is she alive? Can I check? Do I
Yes.
know? I don't know.
You roll
She
me a
is-
medicine check. Roll me a medicine check to see if she, at least you know how to tell if she's still breathing.
I have no idea. I have no wisdom. This is not gonna go well.
I believe
It's not
you.
one.
Oh, I got a 19! I got a 19!
You put
Okay.
up your dagger tip towards her nostrils as you see it condense. She is still breathing. Labored, but breathing.
Okay. It's labored, but if I leave her, is she gonna die?
She'll be
Like,
fine.
do I need to-
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine? Great.
With a 19,
I
you'll
just,
be fine.
I like prop her up, and I'm like, I just kind of whisper in her ear, and I'm like, "Don't die on me, Esmeralda. You can hang on. You got this. And if you survive, there's more action for you." I just leave her, and I keep going. Yeah, she obviously loves it so much. I have to give her a reason to live, you know?
Yeah, especially now that she has another hole.
Exactly.
I'm gonna have her roll. She's never been more dry. Okay.
She gets inspiration.
No. She does actually, because Reese did give her GW Valkyrie granted inspiration towards
Oh,
the
nice.
female, and I assumed he meant Esmeralda.
I thought he meant me.
GW Valkyrie, if you're in the chat, please clarify who the fuck you wanted to give it to. Up next, Ziz, I will allow you to use stone cutting. Roll me history on this wall.
What does stone can actually do? Double proficiency bonus, okay. 13.
With a 13, you can tell this is more than likely a fake wall, typically used as an escape route by royals. If you can find a lever, you can lift the wall.
I think it's like one of those walls we found before or something like that.
Bonglo?
Check the wall.
Roll me a strength
I
check as you
said,
try
that's
to
what I
punch the
yelled.
wall. I can't hear you, but
You just muted
My
yourself.
bad. 10.
no worries. 10? With a 10,
Yeah.
You punch a hole right through the wall.
Yeah.
As you are able to look through, and you see what seems to be a strange floating creature with an almost king-like attire. I'm gonna bring it up on stream. There we go.
More cursed shit. Fantastic.
Not everything I do is cursed. You have any
Okay,
much more
this
to
is.
censor?
This is.
Oh, it's the king of the stabbies.
You see
Yeah,
him for a
honestly.
moment holding up Sparrow in his hand.
No. Toll the
And you
dead.
s- Would
Yeah,
you like me
my
to finish the
flamethrower turret
sentence?
No,
its
sorry, you
muzzle.
finished it. My bad.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I thought I saw a pause there.
Roll me a perception check to see if you notice anything.
Let's see here. Ugh, 8.
You see
8,
what
yeah.
looks like black mist escaping the creature into Sparrow.
I don't like that. I don't think
The
Toll the
whole-
Dead's gonna help, so let me not do
Keep
that.
in mind, the hole you punched is about this big, so it's gonna be very awkward just you just doing that. Just fingering the hole again. The real
We do
name
that
of
a
the
lot.
session, fingering the hole.
That's going right into my notes.
I don't know how much more I got left of my turn, so I'm just gonna bash with my hammer against this wall and try to open up a big enough hole for someone to crawl through.
Very well. Roll me a attack roll, a flat attack roll.
13 to hit.
Very good. 13 hits as for a moment the wall crumbles. You see the creature suddenly turn towards you as a small, raspy voice, audible but just barely, whispers. You see to the side an unconscious tiny Stan. What do you do?
What's the whisper?
Do you speak Undercommon?
I do not believe I do, but let me check. I have Abyssal. So no, not Undercommon.
So it just literally sounds like
That's concerning.
I'm hurt. I can't fight it. I only got one thing that I could possibly do, and I'm gonna create a minor illusion of a gnome child.
okay. You create a minor illusion. The creature,
its feet.
seeing this, is literally confused as it leans down
Gnome kid?
and strokes the child's hair.
Aw.
Yeah, it's almost. That's adorable.
Well, yeah, but it seems to be sucking the
illusion
life essence, or
Is dissipated as
Aw.
it stares confused at where it was. The black mist keeps flowing inside of Sparrow. What do you do?
Only thing I can do: unhand my friend, or I'll roll initiative.
Oh, roll initiative.
In real life, I'll roll initiative. Come at me, bitch! The creature whispers again in a language. Do any of you speak Undercommon? Trouble,
Nope.
you are there, you're looking for a lever, and then you just hear as the wall caves in from behind you.
Oh, hey, you found
Disturbing
it.
the architecture, I guess. And you're
It's the
there
same-
with Esmeralda, as you've just basically seen this man take a sledgehammer to a wall.
Yeah.
Wall troubles, no more.
Wall be gone.
The wall crumbles the same time I find the lever. Find the lever.
You find the lever, it's a
It does
candelabra.
nothing.
It's got. You're just like, aww. You see
I
the
found it.
you see
Aw.
the mechanism, but it doesn't trigger because there is no wall. You're like, aww. But yeah, it whispers again in Undercommon. And at that point, Sparrow, as you get closer, roll me a perception check.
Let's see here. Okay, that's a 7.
You're doing so good.
These are higher.
Yes.
Jesus
This is a really
Christ.
bad day. This is a really
Yes.
bad day.
You notice nothing from Sparrow as he just seems to be standing. What do you do?
I'm going to. I've obviously noticed this and been running up to the wall.
Yeah.
I'm still kind of behind the squad, but I'm like there. And I'm
You
just like,
see something holding Sparrow.
yeah. I'm just gonna. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I don't want to attack it because I'm scared as fuck.
Mhm.
I mean, look at it. It's terrifying. And the last
Mhm.
thing we attacked that remotely had things hanging off of it like this fucking destroyed us. So I
And
just,
then he said he was our friend. I think as Trouble is peeking around the corner. Who's this? Who's this
you're
buddy
right.
here?
He did say it was our
Can I-
friend. I'm gonna yell because it is the black shit coming out of our dude like the same kind of black shit we saw our friend have.
You see the whatever is coming out of him seems to be physically. It is coming out of the creature itself. It's not coming out of Sparrow, it's coming out from him, but it's different compared to what you saw before. It's almost
Okay.
like smoke. It's almost this magical form.
I'm going to. I don't know what I want to do. I mean, in a situation like this, what would you do? You would attack it, right? Or you would level your gun at it and you would say, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know if you can understand me, but if you can, you need to unhand Sparrow. Or
You're gonna use
just,
the
you
rhythmic
need to
method.
unhand
Get
the
off my
creature you're
property.
holding. What?
You're using the rhythmic method. Get off my property.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. What else would you do? None of us could understand it. Like, you
Can I-
know?
Can
So
I
I'm
do an
just-
insight check?
I think that's exactly what I'm
roll
gonna
an
do.
Insight check if you want, by all means.
White
I think
check.
that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
How much?
level my gun right at this thing.
Oh,
Obviously,
that's
I'm
ready.
Step in front of the gun. Can I
You can,
stop
you can.
him?
You can.
not gonna shoot it.
Reaction
I'm not
to
gonna
stop
shoot it.
him?
I'm not gonna shoot
With
it.
a 26, you realize the creature isn't harming Sparrow.
Then Trouble is just walking right into the room, standing
Walking right
between him.
while I'm saying so.
Yeah.
Trouble's walking right in as I'm obvious hostile intent, and I'm just leveling my gun. And I'm just like, you need to drop the. What do we call him? What kind of creature would I describe him as? Like a weird hunch
Birdman.
Birdman. Drop the Birdman, and everything's gonna be okay. That's all I'm saying.
For a moment, the creature stares at you, cocking its head as you show the gun. It looks at you confused, but it does not stop.
Stop! Oh my god. All right. Do I notice Trouble walking in? Do I just like, I was
Yeah,
like, Trouble, what you,
just-
I don't move my gun. I'm like, Trouble, what you doing? What you doing?
I'm
know
just
that
going
you-
to hold up my hand and then take a glance at this child on the floor. Check how he's doing.
Okay.
Mm.
I hold.
He's breathing completely fine.
He's fine.
Yep.
I'm gonna drop my shield and my hammer, and I'm gonna pull
Okay.
out my torch of the silver flame
Mm-hmm.
and just hold that up in front of this shadowy, smoky creature and see if it lights him at all, and get a better look at his face.
I'm just gonna lean over to fucking. Well, again, I'm not moving my gun. I'm just gonna like, kind of whispers, like, "What are you doing, Daylight? You're fucking crazy. The thing's got Sparrow." Like.
I don't know if he means harm. We can't fight him. I'm trying to find another way here.
As
we
you
can't
bring
speak
the
its language.
torch closer towards it, you see underneath what looks to be a black veil, similar to that of a wedding, a beautiful female's face, adorned with black piercing eyes with white irises, skin freckled with what seem to be constellation-like depictions. She smiles at you and speaks again in a language you don't understand.
I use my third divine sense. Is this evil?
It's chaotic good. You tell me what you want to do, lads.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, what are you doing with that information there, bud?
Lower your weapons. I do not believe this creature means us harm.
Are you sure?
I think
Like-
Sparrow is going to be okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to casually
take-
walk up and check on Sparrow.
I'll take your word for it.
Sparrow
then.
is a little handled right now.
Okay. I lower the
but-
gun. I lower the gun.
We might all die here. I might be wrong.
All right. I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm gonna lower the gun. I'm gonna lower the gun, and I'm just gonna look at the creature, and I'm gonna look at my two allies, and I'm just gonna like nod towards the creature again, like after I like you know.
I'm gonna
Sparrow?
point at
Like-
myself and say Gaelic.
I'm just gonna try and like convey that my allies are the reason I'm trusting it. Right?
Okay,
That's what I want.
there we go. For a moment,
Now-
as you say Gaelic, aka your character's name, you see it try to pronounce, almost as if it's trying to speak, but again, that whispery tone is all you hear. So yeah, what do you want to do?
As a bonus action, I learn Undercommon. I'm just kidding.
Before the
So,
transfer,
I
It must be nice.
Yeah, I just try to communicate with it. I'm trying to talk with it. I'm just trying to. I point at myself and say Gaelic. I point at it and try to see if I can get some form of a name from it, something to identify it by. Kind of like
Roll.
me Tarzan, you Jane.
Roll. Okay, that's a good reference actually. Fuck off, Jazz. I saw you laugh. Roll me a. I honestly don't know what. A charisma check.
Charisma. Like persuasion, or like the
No, just some
charisma.
base charisma. Base charisma.
Oh yeah. I just clicked this one. Okay, so there we go. 15.
With a 15, the creature tries to lean in close to you. An almost
I'll allow it.
cold, strange presence presses against your shoulder. Do you want me to say the name out loud or send it to you privately?
You can say it out loud,
Send it to him privately.
or send it to me privately. Yeah, send it to me privately.
Okay.
Kiss it. Kiss it, Bungalow. Kiss it. Seduce it.
I'm not. No.
Come on.
I'm
It's a
not
lich. It's a
a
lich bay.
centaur.
It's a lich bay.
There.
I can't cheat on Esmeralda. All right. Not all
Well, I'm
centaurs are
not
like
gonna
me.
seduce a ghost.
It's weak
I
sauce,
mean, you
dude.
can. Have you seen Ghost?
Yeah,
Well,
bro.
not. Yeah. And you said this one had freckles.
Seduce it. Do it. Do it. It might become an ally, like how I seduced unintentionally and without trying Esmeralda and got an ally.
Okay, you gotta say it out loud. Coma?
Yes. Coma.
Okay. Okay.
Her name is Coma?
I say, well, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna say that out loud back to her and just say, Coma. Gaelic. Coma.
You
That's
touched
her
me
name.
with your hand there.
And then I
Then you spit on her.
Barrow.
Okay.
And I gesture towards my ally, the burn man being held in the air.
Mhm.
Barrow, friend.
As they've gotten
Can I have
closer,
him back?
as you've gotten closer, you realize Sparrow isn't being held in the air. He's
Oh, what the
standing still, and he's holding her hand. The black mist is flowing through her into him. You remember those perception checks you failed, motherfucker? Yeah!
I'm gonna grab Sparrow's hand.
She swats your hand out of the way, like, as soon as you try, she's like,
You take 1d4 damage.
emotional. You die.
You die.
Dice from hand sword, panic attack. And
as
Any-
clearly, and just trying to speak as loud
Mhm.
and intently as possible. I say, I shall not leave my friend, and I reach for Sparrow's hand once more, with determination, trying to
She
reach
slaps
for
it
any
again.
type of swatting.
What was
Oh.
it again? So
She slaps
everyone
it
knows.
again and does this to you.
Okay.
All right, I'll wait then. I'll hold up.
Everyone knows that if you're in a foreign country and people can't understand you, you just say it louder.
Yeah, I mean that's the American way.
That's how you get them to understand.
Uh,
I wait them. She put a finger up.
after
Is
a few
there-
moments, sorry, continues.
Is there anything else in the room? Is it a room? Is it a hallway?
The room itself, as you are looking, is adorned with tapestries. A large statue in the middle depicts what seems to be a woman, mostly nude, as a large amount of water under her seems to be dyed black. Constellations litter the top of this liquid. The tapestries themselves seem to show galaxies. What were not modern day, what Nostradamus had basically initially drawn the ideas of constellations and other things. And even beyond that, you see on the floor old spy glasses, magnifying glasses, pieces of rare metals and other things, all things that would have been used by, say, an artificer, for lack of a better word, trying to learn more about the stars. And directly
I
in the
obviously
middle,
know all of this.
What did you say after half naked?
so what I've been saying for the last 2 minutes. Fuck off.
He got stuck up on the naked
All right.
part.
It sounds like Z is actually the one who's gonna get Ghost Bay.
No.
On top of that, there seems to be, as you also look back into the room, you begin to notice an almost strange amount. The children don't seem to be hurt, neither does Esmeralda. They've been put to sleep. Mm-hmm.
I love
Just
it.
some night goddess or something. Can I do a religion check?
Of course. Go ahead.
16.
This is the goddess Koma, a goddess named specifically named after the Koma Pinwheel Galaxy. It was said to have been a god that would aid those who required sleep. More specifically, she would be able to come down from the stars and show you worlds that you've never seen, entrance your mind and let you sleep for at least one night. Was also known for a short period of time as the goddess of fear, because some people that would see such stars would go mad.
Bro, this is about to turn into a Spelljammer campaign.
No, I want to receive my books. Damn it! It's still fucking not here. I'm pissed.
I haven't bought mine yet either. Fuck, I should go do that tomorrow.
I may have digital books.
Acquired through legal means, of course.
Yes.
What? Of course. But yeah, that's what you know. 16.
I think I can convey that broadly.
If I learned that about
She's a
that,
She's the good night's sleep goddess.
we've been on a forced march through a barren land for so long.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's been injured, battle weary. I think this is her place.
At that
Although I'm
point,
confused at why, homie's missing an leg. Sorry.
And where
for a
Tiny Stan
moment,
is.
as you convey this motion, she basically points towards one of the tapestries. You see her being attacked by several creatures, with large, pointy shoes. Chains
Aw,
dangling
man.
on either side, as they were the ones that had originally attacked her.
It's her little brothers. Or whatever that fuck is.
Yeah, like, so basically what you're saying is the thing that fucking destroyed us is like a fucking, like, what? Not, what's the word I'm looking for? Like,
An underling. An
Hair.
yeah, like
underling.
an underling of this goddess?
Yep.
Really?
Like,
It's a trickster.
now that I know that, I just want to fucking shoot her again. Like, I don't... we
Please
got
don't
fucking
shoot Homo.
we got destroyed. Like, that's terrifying.
I mean, we're level 4, we have some HP. We can kill a god.
Yeah, dude, level 4? Killing gods?
Run that by me again, Chief. Run it to me real slow.
I'm out of smites. I'm out of my channel divinity. I'm out
I
of my
got,
lay
like,
on
one.
hands.
I
At
got
that-
one spell. One spell slot.
At that
Maybe,
point, though, she for a moment begins to conjure something. Black smoke pours out of her as a small black imp begins to appear.
This guy might be able to translate for us.
It looks up, its eyes filled with hundreds of stars.
That's
As it
cursed.
actually is beginning to translate for her.
Oh,
Hello.
that's fucking... Wow, she could have done that the whole time?
She couldn't.
Well,
I am
Susan.
sorry it took so long. I was giving your friend his memories back.
They... What did... I just blurred out without the... What did they get stolen by?
Unfortunately, sometimes sleep can claim memories. Your friend, who you call Sparrow, has been unable to sleep for so long.
Have you seen a gnome anywhere? And a plethora of children.
The ones that I put to sleep outside, yes. Unfortunately, your gnomish friend here, as the literal imp gestures and so does the madam towards the now sleeping fucko, weren't as lucky. He put up a fight and I had to subdue him. He breathes and sleeps now. But he would not go down without a fight, thinking I somehow damaged his frail offspring.
Frail offspring. Okay. I don't have anything else to say right now. I think I'm good.
I take my helmet off and ask if she can grant me some rest.
Holmes, you are safe within here. All of you are.
Oh. Well, that's good to know. I'm going to back out and grab the... I'm just gonna start shipping people that are out in that other room into this room that she said is safe.
Yeah.
Because, yeah.
Everywhere is safe. You don't need to move them.
Oh. All right.
No,
They
let's
they
put
were
them all
frightened
in one
by
spot.
my visage. That is why
Oh.
they screamed.
Okay.
No, let's
Alright.
put them all in one spot
Yeah,
so we can
I'm
counter.
with Trouble though. I look at Trouble. I'm like,
Very well.
I'm glad we're safe, but just in case, we're gonna, at least keep it together.
Yeah, makes counting easier.
Yeah.
Very well. As
See if
for the
nobody's
child with the missing limb, I am unsure how she lost it.
Well, I have it. I was just like, bring it out. I was like, can you?
You're just there
can you fix
flopping it around like,
Yeah, I'm like, can you fix it? Can you rejoin it?
I can. Please do not flail the child's arm. That is very disgusting.
Goddess just said what I was doing was disgusting. Goals.
The imp literally grabs the arm and just moves up towards the child with missing limb, which is actually Fea, and replaces it upon her.
There's also a
Right.
missing finger somewhere.
No, I think the finger was attached to the kid.
Yeah, it's
You just-
still-
It was still attached, it's just covered in earwax.
Okay.
Just really covered in earwax. and for a moment, you guys are able to take a rest.
Is it a long rest?
You can all take a long rest. Congratulations.
I'm gonna go ahead and use another 100 of my gold to remake Spud.
Sure.
Didn't you take some gems from this run?
Oh, yeah, no, wait, you're right. Yeah, no, oh no, wait, I still have the heart. Let me roll a percentage.
There you go. Come on.
All right, it's above 50% for it to be reusable, right?
Yeah.
Come on, baby. I never needed something more in my life. If there's ever a good roll I needed, it's this one now. 58%! Let's go!
The heart is fine. Alright, well done.
Fantastic. All right, I don't have to use nothing. All right, I fish around in Tiny Stan's pockets for the heart, and I'm like, oh, thank God it's intact. And just kiss it, and I set to work rebuilding Spud again.
Very well. Okay, you do so. And at that point, you all begin to see Sparrow shift. Sadly. His body, from a frail, almost broken creature, gets more muscular, gets oddly larger and bulkier, as the skull on top of his head begins to almost pop off. And shall we take a small break?
No, I need to know what happens next. Don't cut me.
I can use 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 3 minutes, whatever.
All right, fine. Just a quick one.
Alright, we'll take a short break so that I can also prepare art for what Sparrow actually looks like.
Oh, great. Okay.
Ooh.
All right. I will be back post haste.
We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. What's up?
Penetration or more ability power?
That statement was going somewhere completely different for a minute.
Void stuff or death cap?
The 8th month of the year.
Oh my fucking
Max.
What? Penetration.
John, how old are you again?
Even chat is stirring up. What the fuck do you mean?
Oh my god, that.
I don't know if anyone will, just from the sheer fact that we're... Okay, I am very confused. Where am I meant to be attacking? Okay, Christ on a bike. Chad comes of age. Now, Maxie, you know it's a lot of incest and medieval rules, so you're doing fine. I refuse to fuck my daughter. Don't clip that. Oh dear God. But this boss is easy. Fuck! Oh shit!
What did you do? Did you fall down?
Yes. I was too busy looking at the chat. Oh, my baby boy. Apples. Okay, one sec.
Oh god.
Stop.
No, apples.
Okay, so first thing you're gonna do is that you're going to go to jackbox.tv.
Yeah, Louis.
And yep. Okay, first thing we're gonna do is go to here. You can put in a name typically, so you can just do example something like that, but given you're logging in with Twitch, it doesn't matter. So literally click the 3 tabs here, go here, log into your account, it will redirect you back, press the room code, and then Bob's your uncle, you're in. You can play as an audience member, keep that in mind. Just because you're not part of the main people playing, you still get voting rights as an audience member. I know it's not as fun, but it will basically still allow you to join us and actually fuck around with the scores. See what I mean? There you go.
Oh, I don't know.
If you press S, you literally just, for lack of a better word, T-pose. Check messenger, by the way, guys. Sure. Why are you crying? I just got you a new mug, you cunt.
Where
Some
is
people
Jordan?
never satisfied. Probably asleep because he's sick.
Penta.
There.
Actually, did
What do you mean they're all so blind?
Nice grenade, Max.
I mean, that's pure evil. I mean, it's one thing to kill orphans, it's another to kill blind orphans.
nah.
I mean, it's not like they can see it coming. Come on.
It's dead.
What's that, Max? A pun? What's this about shitting on my
Okay, that's one less shit on your bit. Let's try this again. Branda! I'm sorry, the term is deaf! I'm done. Nope, nope, I'm...
And what can you do, my effeminate fellow?
I can suck your dick.
Ah, no.
Oh yeah.
I think they're just
Why
here
is
for.
it an objective? Destroy the non-active message.
Oh! Fuck!
Oh my god!
I'm fine. I'm fine. Thing that explode with one bullet if it didn't go off to a fucking grenade.
Can somebody clip the shit
Shit. Oh, fuck me. I read chat and almost died. Hi, Jodek. How are you doing, you majestic Susan? Hold on. Oh, what the fuck? How did I take damage?
You stroke his shoulders very sexually.
And bad.
And I'm gonna say Crow is very, very like, the fuck about this?
Sean, wait, arousal check.
Oh god.
17.
For those that don't know how the arousal check works, the higher the number, the more... Yes, very professional, thank you. Please give blue black.
Guys, I broke the game.
Max, why are you in the Shadow Realm?
Someone get...
I've fallen through the floorboards.
blue black? Mandy, can I have
That's what you get for killing your girlfriend.
Squish the toast.
Mandy, can I have blue black, please?
I can't hear you, Guru.
Give her your color.
Okay.
And also, please keep in mind, I killed her first because she knew I was the imposter and I didn't want to get an advantage.
Evil vision.
You literally just run around and she kills all of them. This is the most fucking stupid mechanic.
Evil vision.
What the fuck? The most fucking scuffed running animation.
Evil vision.
We get it. Jordan, if you say Eagle Vision again, I will fucking time your ass out.
Hello everyone, we're back. How's everybody doing? Much better. I saw Z's for a moment laughing his ass off. My building health.
Oh, good. Thanks.
I just heard some random anime voices
Alright.
coming from somewhere.
Wasn't me.
Totally.
What did you do, you twat? Lovely. But yeah, we had limbs, heights, walls, women, weapons. Yes. Well, yeah, as you can now see on the side of stream, that is actually what Sparrow now looks like.
Badass.
So he looks terrifying.
His eyes have gotten a lot darker, but his body, for lack of a better word, has turned into... Wait. There. That's the best way I can describe him. Enjoy.
I like that. That's good. That's good. That's good. Wait, what's this Superman looking dude above it?
That's what he looks like now.
Oh, what's the thing under it?
That's him with the mask on.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's actually quite handsome.
Yes. But
Wait a minute, he's a human?
It is technically human. It's a human subspecies. Think of it like a Mulan, which is a subspecies in regular D&D. This is another one.
I see. Very interesting indeed.
Now the real question is, do I order food? No, I need to DM, so I cannot eat. Never mind.
Yes, you should order food.
I'll order
What?
food after at like 2 in the morning, it's fine.
Do you have access to the same good food that you would have if you ordered it now?
Yes, the kebab place closed at like 6, it's fine.
Ah, a dirty kebab, you cheeky bastard.
Actually,
I like
kebab
it.
here is quite nice. It's not the grey meat standard, it's actually fresh.
Oh, it's not the nice garbage amalgamation of bullshit that's like just stuck together with fat and put on a rotisserie
No,
here in
actually. We still have the rotisserie thing, but it's done locally, at least.
No, yeah. I've seen how they put proper kebab together.
Yeah.
And proper kebab, when it's done right, it's on a rotisserie, but they put layers of meat over it to make that.
Yeah.
Here, it's not like that. It's just like they took a whole bunch of bullshit, added in something to stick it together, and then just
It's
pressed
spam
it
on a
into
stick.
fucking...
It's just spam on a stick.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
I had kebab once from the UK. I'll never have another fucking kebab from the UK.
I like it, but that's also because I've never had proper kebab, so...
Come to Malta, damn it, you sack of shit.
Oh well. Everyone wants me to go everywhere. I'm just gonna do like a...
Jazzy
a tour. Yeah.
Just a tour. God.
Jazzy bird.
No, UK fast food is so close to the not food line. I fucking agree. I've had a few... Okay, since we're waiting for a bone clue. Hi, welcome to the Rexorpted Dark podcast, I guess. Oh, he's back. No, he's back. Hey, never mind.
Phasing back into existence.
Welcome back. You're muted. Before we continue, this will change the entire way the campaign runs. Do you like British kebab?
Never had it.
Okay, never mind. Do you like regular kebab?
They don't even have kebab over there.
They fucking
At cookouts and stuff, we'll make kebabs out of like vegetables and.
Do they not
No,
have
he's
kebabs?
talking about shish kebab.
Oh yeah.
We're not talking about that.
Wait, I don't know what you're even talking about.
I know. It's a very if you're an American and you've not left America or like you don't know
have
like
shish kebab?
worldly
seriously
foods, you
not?
wouldn't know.
Also, you said you had to hard leave at some point? I thought
yeah.
I
The
thought the
journey?
website part, yeah, that was before he showed up, right?
In 2 hours.
Oh,
Okay.
it's calm, bro.
We'll probably keep on going for another hour-ish, and then we'll call it. So,
Yeah, I'll probably need to eat at some point too. So yeah, however works.
in like 45 minutes, I'll try to order food. Okay, so you, for a moment, are left to rest. As much as you humanly can, within Koma's limited help, she does help you all rest. Even you, after you finish your automaton, feel the sweet sand ban sprinkling dust into your eyes. You regain all your hit points and all your things. Sparrow, as seen now on the stream, if you haven't seen it already, is there looking down as he seems to be processing whilst he rests. His masks, chips, and breaks further, resulting it into coming more closer to his face in general. Large scars perforate his upper lip all the way down to his neck. As the night passes by, Koma disappears.
Okay. Is like Sparrow awake?
Sparrow seems to be up and running as he's instantly, like, as you all wake up, he's ripping the tapestries off the wall.
Why is he ripping them off?
That's rude.
Yeah, but like before I even do that, I just want to ask: does Sparrow know that the reason he like reached for his pouch and it all crumbled away is because we shook him? Does he know that?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, never mind then. I was gonna say if he did know that, I was gonna pick him up and shake him, be like, "What are you doing?"
What are you doing?
All right, I'm just gonna walk up to him, get up on my horse legs, and, like go over to him, and I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder, just be like, "I'm glad you're okay, Sparrow, but why are you taking off the tapestries of the goddess who saved us all?"
As you place your hand on his shoulder, it's different. Compared to what it was before, the once frail body of this dexterous creature, there are muscles knotting and unknotting in its place. Almost as if a new form of power has surged through Sparrow. Even then, rather than a warm body, it runs cold, like a reptile.
Okay, interesting.
He turns towards you, and his eyes, now as you can see them finally up close since the beak has completely crumbled, are black, with white irises in its place, similar to Koma's.
I'm just gonna be like, well, first of all, I mean, does he answer my question?
No, he just stares at you blankly.
Well, what the fuck? All right, I was like, Sparrow, hello? I'll take my hand off his shoulder and be like, Sparrow, what? Are you even Sparrow? I don't even know who you are. Who are you?
Sparrow is the name of the man that forgot.
Interesting. Well, did you forget us?
I do not forget those who I have unfortunately spent time with whilst I was in my disheveled state.
Oh, I see.
Still rude.
You just see just trouble in the background. Rude. I just say, well, I'm glad you remember us then, but then I have to ask again, why are you taking down the tapestries of the one who saved us all and got you out of your so-called disheveled state?
We will need them on our travels. Your friends aren't safe here, neither are you.
Well, that's not what the goddess told me.
I am all too aware, but she's already returned to where she came. Look around you. As he gestures, I imagine you two have already woken up. Roll me a general perception check.
Everyone?
Yep.
I got a 19.
11.
The walls?
16.
Okay. How much did you get, Jazz?
I got a 19.
All of you begin to notice the walls with their once lustrous color have dissipated. There is black tendrils cracking through the stone.
All right, let me help you then. I just immediately start helping Sparrow.
Are the children up?
Well,
The children are up and about. The one with the missing arm is enjoying smacking its brothers with it. And everything seems fine. Esmeralda's up. The
Esmeralda?
hole in her chest is now solely like patching together. Tiny Stan is up and he's like taking care of her.
Alright.
The
Children,
spindle
everyone grab a
walkers.
tapestry.
The spindle walkers are coming. I'm afraid either I join you or we part ways. She let me know something while she reminded me of who I am.
well, we would love for you to join us, but what is your name?
For now, Sparrow will suffice. That information is yet to come back to me.
Very well. Well, Sparrow, I have a ton of questions for you. I hope you remember us, and if you don't fully remember everything that happened, you saved us countless times. So we would love to have you with us. Let's help you
remember
with these
you.
tapestries so we can depart.
Do we quickly? I'm helping him take down the tapestry as I'm talking.
Mhm.
I was like, if we were to part ways, what would you do?
I would return to my homeland, or what probably now lays in its place. Either more wasteland like this, or creations by the spindle walkers that have taken over my home.
Let's see.
The silence was deafening.
All right then. Well, then you can of course come with us. At least I know me and Galich are all right with that. Trouble, Tanistan!
Okay.
I yell over to him.
No, I'm already ready to go. Trouble is
Oh,
ushering
gathering the children.
along. Yeah. Get the children to pick up tapestries and anything loose in the room.
At one point, the statue of Koma is lifted. What do you do?
It just
Alright.
lifts into the air?
Like three of the children basically managed to pry it off of its pedestal.
Oh, children, no. No. Put that back. Put that back.
Maybe a bit too much?
Yeah, put that back. Put that back.
Tell
Does
me.
it fit into a bag of holding?
Yes, it will. Tell me,
Oh.
what has become of Bingham?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
What has become of Bingham? Bingham.
I'm not sure.
Do we know what this is?
I will allow you all to roll me history checks. This is a place actually on the global map which I previously provided you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got a nat 20, but I'm gonna pull up my little map and see if I remember this.
I have maybe heard of it. Maybe, probably.
Is that where we came from?
It is a small coastal town that one of you came from. Yes.
All right.
It was
Oh wait, it was the town we came from. Oh,
no, one of us came from.
One of you
Oh.
specifically came from this place. It might have been Fluffy's backstory.
Wait,
sure.
it might have been me though. Is it fuck me, where's my backstory when I need it? What was it called? Oh, it's in my name. Is it Cromwell? Was it Cromwell?
No, it was
No. Bingham.
no. Bingham. I got a nat 20 on the history check though. So yeah,
Perfect.
I
Bingham
got a
is a
map, but
small
it's not
naval
labeled.
village. 1 second, let me copy and paste the logo of the town. Since you got an attorney, you'd actually know what the fuck it looks like.
awesome.
There. Let me send it in
My
Discord.
one nat 20
Chad,
of
do
the
you,
night.
do you all want to
night.
see it?
I got one as well.
Yeah.
There. Posting it in Disc, and I'll post it in Twitch as well shortly.
Okay.
There's the logo.
nice.
Save changes, save.
Okay.
There. This is what Bingham's sigil looks like, chat. Just so you know.
Yes.
It is a small naval town that has been around for a very, very, very long time. It was, prior to the war, a town said to house around 22,000 people. It was a humongous amount of commerce with a castle within its walls, with a hierarchy and a monarchy, which is said to still stand today even with the war.
Wow.
So yeah.
Would we know what had happened to it though?
It was previously
I'm
inhabited
assuming-
with a nat 20. I will give you this information for free, rather than you discovering it later. Was said to initially be inhabited by a group of tribesmen, more specifically an ancient tribe of humanoids which were able to grow plants and other things that created exotic medicines. Upon being discovered, and also their medicines exploited, they were killed out.
And that's why that's where Sparrow is from, and that's why he can grow things in the Badlands, right?
Yep.
I'm not the Badlands,
He's
the
freaking crazy.
Deadlands.
Yep.
All right, interesting.
Congratulations, you guys have managed to find and also resuscitate an important NPC.
You almost killed him.
Yeah, I know. I was like, please God, don't.
You so close to getting murdered on sight.
He really was. If he was undead, he'd be dead.
Well, yeah, that's a descriptive factor of undead, but I know what you meant.
Buddy.
Do you show this in?
The way he rolled, he could have killed us.
You could have
That
stabbed
session.
you all in your sleep, you wouldn't know. Man's
That's
fucking
true.
got talent. Man's a
Yeah,
fucking
he's-
edgy.
He's terrifying, honestly.
And now he has muscles.
Yeah. Can I like seduce Sparrow?
If you want, sure.
Hold on, that's
No, I don't. I got Esmeralda.
That
I can't
depends.
use
Do you want to
Esmeralda.
be the small spoon?
He would always
yeah.
have to be the small spoon. I'm so much bigger than him.
I'm
In
not
every
gonna
way.
lie. I think if anybody could be with Sparrow, it's me. I can help him.
Why are we
you know,
discussing it?
Remember,
We need a talk
Because
show
Sparrow's
after the
hot.
fucking thing just to discuss the random bullshit, I swear to Christ.
Dude, Sparrow's,
I
yeah,
mean,
dude, Sparrow's hot. Like,
it's
yeah.
not our fault you made Sparrow so hot.
Yeah,
It's not
like,
my fault the AI deemed it so.
Just make them uglier.
Fine, a hunchback of Notre Dame.
With
Well,
daggers
here's
jumping
my
around,
personality.
likely story.
mm,
All right. Well, I'm just gonna be like, all right. Well, we're packed up now, right? Like we're dipping.
Yeah.
We're out. We're leaving.
you're right.
We need to be out. There's spindle walkers coming in. I don't want to fight
I'll be
that.
like, all right, Sparrow.
Yes.
Where do we go? Do you have any input on where we're going? Because our guide, Tiny Stan, who I just gestured to behind me, we've reached the limit of his cartography skills and known terrain.
These lands are my home. I remember enough to get us out. The question is, I have seen several things come and go through desert, which raises questions. What the fuck is going on?
Good question.
Yeah, it is a good question. Maybe Tiny Stan
What?
is more qualified to answer that.
So I'm gonna have to
The
basically roll.
sandstorm.
I'm gonna have to basically jerk myself off and fucking roleplay to people, aren't I? Oh god, this is gonna be great.
I can't wait. I'm judging everything that comes out of your mouth.
Well,
Why-
you see, first things first, as my compatriots here could have actually told you, the sandstorms are being controlled by these strange creatures. We don't really have that much information on them as of yet, but rumors has it they come from the land of Forsaken. More specifically, we believe that they come from the Underdark. Now, there was a large colony of them that used to harvest black diamonds for the longest time over in the west side of the continent, but we haven't heard from them since the war started. So either they started there, or that was the first place to go under. Many say they might have even come from space, but that's very unlikely. All I know is that these creatures, and what little time I've spent amongst them, they have access to some very, very different technology. The way they transport themselves and are able to just, in general, move around, it's terrifying. The closest thing we've ever gotten to was with our makeshift tanks during the Great Avernus War, but even then that was limited. These things are able to cross continents in mere hours, whereas our modes of transportation take days. Even then, the ability to control weather, to control sandstorm, and even apparently keep them alive? I'm not sure. What have you seen from your perspective?
I'm gonna go ahead and like when he brings up like the technology is very different from our own, I'm gonna take the duplicate copy of Esmeralda's necklace that we have out of my bag and like kind of show it to him, like just hand it to him, like while Tiny Stan's talking.
From my time amongst the desert people, I have seen the things you keep calling spindle walkers. They stand at 40 feet tall minimum, some go even to 100. And the creatures you speak of are unlike what I've seen before. But it seems like we're not the first to see them. In the tapestries here, as he kind of like begins unfurling some of them, he begins to pull one out. There's a depiction of a creature with a leathery skin, tentacles that protrude from his upper lip down to his chin. I'm trying to find... I'm sorry, what? Would you like to share with...
Davy Jones?
No. No. I am untoo sure. I don't have art for this ready. I should have probably prepped this during the break, I am sorry.
It's okay.
But it has white skin with albino-like eyes, red and beady. Its fingers frail and outstretched, with what seems to be magic that surrounds them as depicted in the tapestry. Okay.
Alright.
It's not an illithid, is it? Like an albino one?
Not exactly. No.
Okay, good.
Why?
I'm just checking. See if the images line up in my head.
You give me a moment, I'll quickly create one. But even then, these creatures, they do not work alone. They work with the black elf, as well as the dwarf with purple skin. I am all too unsure what to make of them. They are different, to say the least. Their body is so frail and so broken, but somehow their mind strong and filled with some form of pain. At that point, I'm sorry for the nightmare fuel. This is what's drawn on the tapestry.
No, that wasn't what I was thinking at all.
It's terrifying.
And that is only one of them. I have seen more kinds, some more slender, some more sleek, others with bodies like paper. But these ones, they are the fastest. There were so many. I remember I was staying with the village for a while. They held me, kept me safe. It was on outskirts of old town by sand. They killed all of them. They cannibalized their corpses. They used their own limbs and blood and viscera almost like they drank it. I saw them use limbs and parts to help with their machines. They stuck on so many to try and create something new, and the worst part is the limbs moved. Somehow when they attached them to their machines they worked. They would wriggle and advance and scale.
Are you trying to tell me that somehow these motherfuckers have unlocked necromancy to a point of putting it with technology? That doesn't make fucking sense.
Why would I lie?
I don't know much about necromancy.
That is as much as I know. There are other creatures, but I have been unable to find depictions of them. Taking these to anyone that will listen will potentially help us learn something new. But from what the god has told me, they can't help. Their temples are scarce, little have power. So little have communication ability anymore.
So what the fuck are paladins and clerics gonna do in this situation?
Yeah, it sounds like we're all fucked.
Pray
Eat
harder.
shit.
Pray hard.
So, gods can't help. The Scourge has basically taken over 60% of the entire population. And how the fuck are we meant to stop this?
And at that point, Sparrow grabs the object that you handed him, the strange PCB looking
Oh wait,
thing.
I was just gonna look at Tiny Stan and be like, who says we're gonna stop it? We're not heroes. We're just people.
As
We're
you
heroes.
As you're saying that statement, he grabs the black necklace from you. This is how. This technology, which comes from my land, and I know where there's more of it. If those idiots that might have taken my land did not destroy it, there's something strong enough to stop them. An old machine, made initially to destroy another god, an evil one. A dragon with 5 hit. So with that being said, yes.
I know this one.
I know this. Yes.
Oh
Yes.
man.
It is not one of great fortune. We lost many men in that fight. And to make it worse, it wasn't even the mother. Oh. Fucko has disappeared. Oh no.
We lost.
Jazzy, get your dick back in your pants. There you go. But even then, the creature would eventually bring upon the rise of Tiamat, even after we killed it. I can only hope that we are able to find what we need. I will not ask you to join me or become heroes, as your horse-looking friend said.
Holdren, good to meet you, Sparrow.
Horse. And he just goes back and chucks the PCB back to you.
As I catch it, I just go, rude.
He kind of grunts and shakes his head like he doesn't give a shit about any of this. It's like he genuinely doesn't care. There we
What
go.
a guy.
Trouble
You have the
flips with,
choice. The choice to join me is yours, and one that I will give you before I go. You can go your separate way.
Wait, didn't you say you wanted to join us just a few minutes ago?
I asked if you would have me. I never said I would join. When our paths diverge, you have choice. You come with me, or you leave.
Alright, lads! Huddle up! Huddle up!
And now the dungeon master disappears. Goodbye. Continue. Yep.
We don't need to huddle up.
I mean-
What I have to say is short.
We could just let him and his handle this, and we could just go with the original plan of getting the fuck out of here.
I think
And then
both,
what?
both start
Y'all,
with getting
y'all
the fuck out of here.
realize that there isn't much out there, right? Am I not meant to be part of this huddle? I can leave.
No, it's Stan, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. You're part of this now, alright?
No.
We're leaving.
Stan, you need to leave.
What the fuck?
Oh.
You need to stay here with your family. You need to get back to one of the safe spots of the world while there's still safe spots to reach. Where we're going, your family will not be safe.
Stan wouldn't have survived without us in the first place. You think he can make it to civilization on his own?
I think he has a better shot than where we're going.
Look. realistically speaking, at the end of the day, right now, if we didn't manage to get out of here now, we're not going to be able to get out of here later alone. This guy knows what he's doing, he knows the sands, he knows the desert, he knows what we need. So, we can stick with him and then eventually ditch him. Like, I have no reason, realistically, to become the so-called fucking hero. As soon as I find a safe spot where them fucking spindle walkers aren't gonna eat my ass, I'm gonna leave.
Honestly, Stan, like, I'm kind of with you. Like, it sounds, I mean, that was the plan all along. Like,
Holdren, that's not the way.
the way of what? Of living?
No. The way of being an adventurer. The way of being a hero. The
Look.
world is ending around us and nobody can stop it but us.
Where's the Pathfinder Association?
I beg your shit-eating pardon.
I'm sure they can handle it. It's hard to quantify my power level out of a maximum of 20. I'm only level 4.
Look.
It's a risk, I admit. It's a risk. But risk is our business.
Look, I am willing to literally leave my children somewhere safe. But I'm still gonna try and stop this bullshit. Y'all can do whatever you want. You wanna go cozy up, make your own goddamn fucking brawl? Go on ahead. I don't give a shit. But first thing you need to consider is, I'm keeping my fucking family safe. Speak again, and God help me, I'll make coma a reality.
I'm just gonna look. I'm gonna look behind me and see Spud. I'm like,
Spud looks at
well,
you.
we are Spud's. We are Spud Squad. Spud, our glorious leader. What do you think we should do?
Spud, for a moment, in his clockwork mind, lets his gears turn as he speaks telepathically. I think you should do the fight for the new world. And that's it.
I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna start tearing up. You're right, Spud. You're right, Spud. Onwards with adventure.
He's the boss.
Alright.
I mean, I kind of signed up for this, so
yeah,
might as well finish the job.
So, with that being said,
Find more ingredients for beer.
Look, I'll let you in on a little secret. The real ingredient for beer, it's piss.
I thought
It's
you were gonna
always
say
been
friendship.
piss. It's always been piss. Every brothel you've gone to, they piss in the mug. That's how they clean them. It's the aftertaste of piss.
and he just like leaves slowly.
I'm just gonna look over to our dwarven friend here, and just be like, as a brewer from a prestigious line of family,
can you attest to this?
How do you feel about that information?
Oh,
I mean, that's something I didn't try yet.
It's a family secret. It hasn't passed down to him yet.
Can't.
Well, yeah, I think
Got us right first.
this is the
All
point where you guys have to make the decision, and I'm not gonna make you do it now. Until the next session, you have to decide. And that's where we're concluding today's session.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm absolutely with the man.
No, I think we're all with him. Spud, I mean, I'm outvoted anyway from Trouble and Galich, but also I was timid, but Spud has spoken, and Spud says we're going. Exactly.
I mean, this is some kind of undead abomination now. moving.
I was trying to
legs.
make an altered version of the speech I posted in Discord, but I
We can
can't
workshop
do
it. We can
It
workshop
was
it.
good.
I'm gonna work. I might
just
start
didn't
off
convince
next
me.
session with that.
My intelligence is too high. I'm too logical about what we should be doing until
It
Spud
won't
gets
be
involved.
too high for my Star Trek quote that'll come next session.
I'm ready for
This
the
is
Star
just gonna
Trek
change
quote.
franchises. every
I'm ready
session.
for the Star Trek quote.
All
I
right.
did Green Lantern. Now I'm doing Star Trek. I'll have it ready next session
All right.
to convince you to do the thing you already agreed to do.
Well, thank you everyone for watching. I hope did you guys enjoy today's session. As I said, there was going to be a bit of combat, but there was a lot more story today compared to last session.
Absolutely, I loved it. Got more information on Sparrow. Got more information on the world.
We got Boss
Yeah,
Sparrow, no?
I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight a Spindle Walker next time.
We finally got our grand quests.
It's true.
I'm going to
We're not
basically be
just,
spending the next week preemptively generating a shit ton of AI art. So that's going to be fun. And I need to check because I actually ended up buying the license for it because I'm a fucking idiot and didn't realize I pressed pay. So yeah, now I gotta fucking use it. Here goes my takeout
Which one
money.
do you use? Do you use the Discord one?
Wonder. It's a phone
Is
one.
that the Discord? Is that the Discord one?
No, it's a phone one. I think there is a PC one.
Oh,
But yeah, I will see. On top of that, I am contemplating potentially releasing the art we don't use because there was a lot of art we didn't use for today. We'll see. I have a few ideas brewing in my head. I hope everybody's enjoyed it. Thank you, Jazzy, for sharing the stream as well on your end. I noticed that as well. Thank you to Bonglu and Z's for joining us today as well. Bring you
That's right, man.
over.
Bro, man.
I
Oh,
fucking love this guy. I love this shit.
Yeah.
Your campaign is so much fun. Like I'm loving it. I'm loving my character. I'm loving my party. I'm loving the NPCs. I'm loving the quest. The story is unfolding in a way that's unexpected. Like I didn't think Birdman was gonna turn into Man. That's crazy.
There's a lot of subplots, and some which you've sadly missed already. One that was mentioned, example, was that blue monkey creature, but he will eventually come back.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say it was the pressure plate we so effortlessly avoided.
well,
No, it was just a
I feel
spike
like the
trap.
pressure plate was
Oh, it's just a
really.
It was just a spike trap.
It was so obvious, and it was just a spike trap. Amazing.
I just literally wanted to see if someone was going to be dumb enough to walk over it.
I would have done it. I would have if I wasn't in such a rage from Spud dying. I would have done it.
Yeah.
I thought about it.
You thought about it.
You know, on the way back from killing this creature, nobody pays attention anymore to where they're going.
Oh yeah. We'll be back next week. Can you guys do it next week, or shall we do it 2 weeks?
Absolutely no. Next week. You've
next week
taken
I
too
can.
much time off.
Again, parents, COVID, I had to skip 2 weeks because I wasn't even living in my house. So
Sounds like a you problem.
I will
You know what's
actually
also
have to
your
get
problem?
back to you on it.
Sure.
I'll
worries.
find out my schedule later on today,
no worries.
like within the next hour. But yeah, I'll have to get back whether or not I'll be able to play next week.
Keep me posted. If need be, we'll try and find
Hello.
another day.
I will.
You are playing next week.
Mama Bone
I
Glue
don't
comes
care.
first.
I don't care if it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Realistically
playing
speaking, I just can't do it on Tuesday nights as I'm gonna start having my teaching observation, which basically means I have to wake up early, so I can't stay up until now.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
But other than
okay.
Tuesday, Bone Glue, keep us informed. It's fucking happening. All right.
Yeah, I'll keep you on phone.
I love this
I'll
campaign
let
too
y'all
much.
know today.
All right.
You'll probably be
Rex-
asleep because I'm back in time.
That's fine.
Or future time. As time zone work.
Why didn't
Yeah.
you tell
You
us
let us
about the
know.
great economical crash, damn it?
Yeah, I know. Friggin' Rexor's parents over there rolling nat ones for catching COVID. Like their fucking constitution saves were horrible.
Don't even get me started on that shit. But yeah, one weird question that I actually wanna ask. Should I ask this on stream? I think I should ask this off stream actually. So don't go anywhere. Anyone have any recommendations on how to raid? Because I will
We're
actually be
raiding.
ending stream. I don't know. Jazzy, currently I think it's midnight for him. Z's is in our time zone, if I'm not mistaken. For you, it's 35 minutes past midnight, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just coming up to midnight for me. Yeah.
For Bone Glue,
6:30 p.m. for me.
yeah, you're literally
That's
6
an easy
hours
time.
behind. Jesus
Must be
Christ.
nice.
I actually have D&D in an hour.
Jesus. All right.
I know you do, Bungalow. Don't flex, all right? You know how jealous I am.
Jazz, I do need to get back to you to potentially do a one-on-one session with you for a side project.
Okay.
Okay, I'm trying to see if any of the people I follow that play D&D are streaming D&D. None of them are. Fuck. And, alright, you guys recommend me how to raid.
All right.
I always raid Morrowind players. There's not
Sure.
enough.
Morrowind players. Okay, hold on.
A specific raid?
I always have a list of peeps.
Jazz
Okay.
probably has a better list of peeps than me, so just saying random Morrowind player.
All right. What do you think your community wants to watch? I have Phasmophobia, Apex Legends, Overwatch, Final Fantasy X, Fortnite. That's it.
Keep going. Oh.
There's I don't know. That's all I got. Oh, Steel Rising. That's happening. New Game Plus. Among Us. Someone's playing Among Us.
Otters.
Otters? We go do otters.
Otters! I love the
let's do
animals.
otters. Okay, let's
Otters.
do...
All right, Otters it is.
I watched
Let's go
them for
raid
like
into
20
Otters.
minutes after last time.
Let's go raid into
Let's do a
Otters.
marine mammal. There we go. No. Ah, Christ. The thing is, I know for a fact they're not even gonna realize we raided, but fuck it. Otters. Otters.
It
Otters
doesn't
all
matter. The
I
otters
don't
are
know.
cute by themselves.
No, they are very, very cute. I'm gonna find some more
Alright,
pet
do
ones
it.
which are small.
They,
Alright.
they hold hands so they don't float away.
Oh. So fucking cute.
I love
Yeah.
them so much.
Alright, good night everyone. Take care.
Bye, everybody.
Chat.
Bye, Z.
Alright, thank you everyone. Another huge thank you to Sep, Mr. John for the raid, Stelex, Dark Nightmare, Fishley Gaming, Tick Boy, for the follows. We really appreciate every single one of you. Good night everyone. Bye bye. Oh fuck. I forgot I have that cutscene still set up. Fuck it. That's the outro. Yep.
I like it though.
I have to set up the
Goals.
Goals, dude.
Two skull people and a plague doctor. The filthy 20.
That's the wrong title. It should say fingering the hole.